Good evening, everyone. Hope you've all been well. Hope you had a great Christmas, a happy holiday, and hope you have a wonderful New Year's Eve tomorrow. Depending on how long this goes, it might even be New Year's Eve by the time we're done. We never know. You just never know. With my streams, it could be 3 hours. It could be 6 hours. Anything could happen. But hi, Jess, David Ray, Big Phil, Fennec, Livo Otherworld 5756. Hello. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for watching, everyone. YS Bunny, hello. Last stream of the year? Very likely. Can't imagine there will be an actual New Year's Eve stream. Everyone's hopefully going to be out partying or spending time with friends and family, all that fun stuff. Hope everyone had a great 2025. And hope that 2026 is an awesome year for everyone. Super Tom Brother, great to see ya. Thank you so much for coming by the stream tonight. Let's see, where do I want my... YouTube rearranged like their whole panel. It's like just one of those things where it's like it's time for a random UI change. Not that it makes anything better, but you know, just gotta confuse everyone. It's like, I don't know how I want this set up now. Where do I want all this? If I want it up there, I guess that probably works. But yeah, we're gonna be getting back to B3313 tonight, where last time it was pretty smooth sailing, with the exception of that one freaking star that's caused us a lot of suffering. But you know, I guess there's gonna be some of those sometimes. We're up to 80 though. The plan tonight is to get at least over 100. I think I said I want to try and get 30 per stream now, so if we get to 110, I'll consider it a good night. More than that, you know, why not? Less than that, who knows what's gonna happen. Chance, hope you're having a great night. Hello, thanks for stopping by. Back to the Mario 64 grind. Yes. In fact, you know, the Mario CD music is a little too cheery. Let's tune into that actual game audio right now. Spooky, right? Oh, I never got that thing pulled up I meant to. 1 second here. I had that awesome thing last time that like told us when people subscribed and stuff. That was great. Because a goal that we had for the year was I was hoping we could squeak out 27,000 27,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and we did it, everyone. You are all amazing. Thank you so much. And not only that, but even more amazing is that we're like 5 away from 27.1k. So no idea how that happened at all. But again, I appreciate all of your support so much. If I press this, do we get it? I think we do. Awesome. But yeah, hope you're all having a great night, and I'm looking forward to playing some Mario 64 with you all. There you go, that's what I want. Beautiful. Oh, look at that! Stream Elements is even like, you know, shilling the Discord server there. I think I forgot to put the HTTP in front of it, so you're gonna have to copy that into your web browser, whether it be, you know, Netscape or Internet Explorer 6. Hopefully it works in there, but the Discord server's been a lot of fun as well. Everything's been great, honestly. Just thank you all so much. You make this so fun, and it means a lot to see that people have been enjoying the content, and it just makes me even excited to make even more crazy stuff for you all. I hope 2026 is going to be a good year. But okay, let's start this game. Hopefully it's all looking good. Give that big old thumbs down if you've got audio issues, if you've got visual issues. There will probably be something like that at some point. That's how it goes here. I pretend to be as professional as possible, but more often than not, the truth squeaks through. So I went back and reviewed my old footage, because that's a thing that when you stream, you can do sometimes, and it's kind of cool. And I saw, I think, about the infinite lives thing. That could have saved us some pain last time. I'm pressing start to like warp through universes here, but I'm not ending up at the dark spooky one like I was hoping to. Like, I can end up at the dark spooky one by looking at the ceiling, right? Like, there was a time when I looked up at the ceiling and then I warped for some reason. But that's not where I wanted the warp though. The other times I warped, it was to Like, okay, I don't even... Oh, that might be the metal cap one. I don't know. The rules of this game keep changing. Every single time I think I've got them figured out, they change again. So, oh, now it's nighttime out. Great. Just great. I'm sure that's not gonna cause any spooky things to happen. But, excellent. Smooth so far, Fennec. Appreciate the confirmation of things like that. It's a cool idea for a ROM hack. This is so cool. Yes. You know, it combines like the beta elements with those, you know, those memories we all have. Like, I have them. I honestly do, of playing like the Mario 64 Toys R Us kiosk back in the day, and things I thought I saw and experienced back then, apparently just not in the game. So, you know, what the heck is wrong with my memory there? So I've been thinking all week about what I want to do when we get back to this. I spend all my time thinking about playing the Marios. I realize I've been playing more like Mario ROM hacks lately than like real games. Someday we'll play a real game again, I promise. But I wanted to come back to this sewer area where we did, I think, like one kind of desert level. And I guess the first door we've entered has whatever this is supposed to be, so let's check it out. Oh, you're kidding! You're kidding! Okay, I swear I did not know that this was in here. I'm so happy though. I guess we'll press it. That's gonna make for a really exciting stream. That now we can actually experience the Vanish Cap. I had a hunch it was probably in here because it was giving like, you know, this is almost the equivalent of where it was in the original game. So I thought maybe somewhere in all these sewers we'd find the Vanish Cap. I didn't expect 5 seconds into the video. And interesting that this isn't even like a level, or is this still part of the castle? I realize I need to turn the volume up a little bit. Turn it down a little too low, so I can't even tell you what great track we're listening to right now. Now, I definitely know the song. I mean, it probably would have helped if I'd heard it from the beginning. What's it from? I've played many Mario ROM hacks over the years. Yes, even made one, like, way back in the day. Okay, but yeah, I guess now we have the power of passing through walls. If you hear any feedback from the TV, let me know. Hopefully it's good. But yeah, now we need to remember where all of the places we could use the Vanish Cap were. And this is going to be a very exciting stream now. And the problem is that like any wall could technically be a Vanish Cap wall, even if it doesn't look like it. I'm not sure if this was supposed to be like a race maybe. Maybe I've... Because yeah, if I got stuck in the middle here without it, would I have been like doomed for all eternity is a good question. But yeah, this opens up so many possibilities. Because we had found the green one before, but like, the green one is surprisingly not used for anything. It's like, seems like every time it's either red or blue, but mostly blue. So we are laughing now. Okay, we do not need a reminder about the Discord server. Like every 5 minutes, stream elements. Again, this is me pretending I know how to stream. I guess the frequency needs to be lowered. Oh, did I go through like a one-way wall there? I did. I absolutely just did, but now I'm stuck. I'm totally stuck inside here, aren't I? You know, the thing that I thought we had escaped, I just doomed myself to. We could, of course, press start and get out of here. Which is not what I wanted. But there you go. If we gotta run around and do that again. And now it's daytime, so all is good. But yeah, I hope you're all having an excellent night. Again, I'm excited now for all the places we're gonna get to go and experience thanks to the Vanish Cap we just unlocked. Plus, I mean, there's still like 1,000,000,001 places that we haven't been, even that like we didn't need the Vanish Cap to get to. So that's pretty crazy. Okay, I'm actually gonna turn the volume down like 1 notch. And we're playing this on like ye ancient CRT television, one which was like originally in my family's living room 15 years ago, back in an age when CRTs, I mean, there were probably people who were amazed. That's not where we went before. In fact, did we not play a level like this at one point? No, we didn't. So did I just get really lucky and find the Vanish Cap then? But now we need to get back to where it was because like I missed whatever else was hidden there. I like this game for how weird it is. I don't like when you go in like literally the same picture and it's a different place because it's like, I don't understand why, but maybe because it wasn't nighttime. Maybe it had to be nighttime or something, but okay. We're in what looks like the Vanish Cap level now, except, you know, I guess it's not because we found the Vanish Cap elsewhere. This is a really narrow ledge compared to the one that you get in the OG game. But alright, let's actually get a star. It usually seems to take us like half an hour-ish to get our first star, and then we get on a roll. So we'll see if that holds true today. Hopefully we can get, you know, our stars per hour up to a couple more than 2 or 3. Hello! Shilomo Ben. Where is the jump scare? Honestly, it could happen anytime. This hack, you just never know what's gonna happen. You can play a Mario game that you want to rebeat for a stream. Well, you know, I've replayed Mario games that I beat before on stream, like we did the Lost Levels not too long ago. Oh, Midas River! Oh, very good chance. And I just beat Mario RPG this year, so shame on me for like not, you know, clicking into that immediately, but it is absolutely exactly what that is. Very, very good. The Midas River course is so dumb. It's like first you go down this waterfall, and you don't even know what the heck you're doing. Wait, where am I going here? Okay, and then you're on top of barrels, and it's like you don't even know what the heck's going on there. And it's like a lot of effort for it seems like not that big of a deal. But I guess it's like early on in the game, right? I don't even think you get to keep the coins, do you? The guy forces you to like put them in the bank. Oh boy, we've got Fun Man McGee in the chat here. I think we're gonna do some of that. And we'll also probably do some of that. Alright, fun times all around in the fun zone known as the internet. Can't beat it. Okay, let's see where the heck we were even going. What is that platform? Oh, did it flip because I jumped? That's probably what happened. But this is probably good anyway, because can we like go back to the Switch Palace version? That'd be cool. No, apparently like it's non-negotiable. We are playing this right now. And I guess we're just looking, again, it's different though. No, it's not. I need to go down a little bit more. And then we get down to here. Stream elements coming in with the save. Yes, remind everyone to join the Discord server. Again, I thought that I had that like every 60 minutes, which is a little more understandable. It seems like it might be every 6 minutes. I don't think I ever went down here. Oh, there's a star. Okay, well if I had the Vanish Cap, which we do, and man, the music is really creepy. But thank you everyone who's checking out the stream. Maybe you're someone who even found the channel recently as a result of one of my shorts about the white block in Mario 3 being like really weird and funky. That one really took off. And how a lot of people know about the one in 1-3, which you can use to get the whistle, but you don't think about the ones in the rest of the game, and they can all be used to go behind the scenery, which is pretty cool. So I'm glad to see that so many people were interested in that. But okay, let's actually like not die this time. It's kind of hard though, because it's like the weird platforms. Those ones that go up and down and flip around are not my like particular favorite. And obviously, you know, you gotta get all the red coins as well, which I'm not convinced that we're like not missing a bunch of them. He's not even standing on top of that. He's supposed to be... Sounds more bored to you. Yeah, I get that. The music just doesn't have any interest in what's going on. Okay, so we know that there's a star down there. And what's the trick for, like, transferring from these? I know I did it once. Oh, I guess I should go to, like, this, and then this. And I should do, like, this, and then that. Sure. And then it was way too high. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna have to put our Mario 64 platforming cap on for that one. We got all the fun people in the chat today, I can tell you that. Hope you're having a good day. How many stars are there? I think around 430 from what we heard. Again, it sounds like a lot, but it is a really big game, so anything is totally possible. Composed like an evil, messed up version of Slider. Yeah, right? It's pretty funky. I would love to go back to where we got the blue cap switch, though. Like, that was really cool. And I think that there was more going on there than we actually got to see. I guess maybe, again, it could have been because it was nighttime. Maybe I should do that. But I also want to beat this weird version of the blue cap switch palace. So let's actually do that. 430, yes. Okay, we're going into concentration mode here. So that's one. Like, there's nothing over there from what I see. We probably should be looking around a little more too. You never know what they're hiding up in, like, the rafters. Just a little more. There we go. But yeah, is it just me or the platforms that I'm having a little bit of trouble with here? Those were always really annoying, even in the OG game, just because they're so freaking awkward. Okay. Let's make the camera, like, zoom out a bit more. And let's come over here, over here, over here. No. You found 7 Granddad. Yeah, remember we played that? Not, I want to say not too long ago. I guess it's been a little bit now since we played 7 Granddad. And we beat it. We got to see, 7 Granddad's long-lost cousin, George Jetson. That was funny stuff. Okay, so that's 2. Again, this would imply that we've only seen like a quarter of this level, and I'm failing at it miserably. But we'll get it eventually. We will. It's not like it's kind of like a side-scrolling section, except you're not viewing it from a side-scrolling perspective. So I have no clue what jumps I'm supposed to be making when. And that's what's causing all the issues here. Like, this part's not too bad. Because then you get the kind of the seesaw in the middle. Remember we finally unlocked our long jump? I think that was last time, right? That was nice. If I could just do like a triple jump and skip all of it, wouldn't that be cool? Like, I don't... I'm just kind of trying to get a view of exactly what I'm doing here. Like, okay, that's fine. But then what am I doing from this one? Like, I guess like a big jump to over there? Okay. Okay. So we kind of got an angle on it that I could finally interpret exactly what it was I was looking at, which is funny considering that, I did it previous to that. So I could use this blue block then to get that star that's over there. Let me see. Oh yeah. Something like that. Okay, so let's this time get over there with a bit of this. Because again, we know that we can use that Vanish Cap to get 1 star, but we're already on our way to collecting like the red coins. So let's do a bit of that. Like if we go over here, there's definitely more red coins on the other side of that wall. What's the big hole all about? That red coin's over there. So yeah, that's what these weird question mark blocks are, is they flip every time you jump. I did not tell Mario to run in there, but it seems like it makes more sense to just like ignore their existence and do a bunch of this. One of my favorite features of this hack, definitely the twirling spin jump, or the twirling triple jump. Oh no. Well, it was going well until it wasn't. Pizza Pop Mart, I have not heard of that. Maybe, yeah, so that's what I'm thinking about in regards to the blue switch. So we just had a funny moment of me not being able to triple jump properly, which was a theme in the last part. Hopefully we can kind of get that under control. But appreciate everyone joining tonight. Hope you're all doing well. Twirling jump reminds me of Luigi's backflip in the DS game. And you know me and my backflips, how much I love them. Okay, let's get this down. And that's the thing about this hack that we've experienced is like, there are some stars that are just no problem, and then there's the ones that take like 4 hours. Like this one. Okay, and I need to remember exactly what it was that I did here again. Like that. Not a dive. I wanted to do a kick in the air, but I guess that worked a little bit. Okay. We're at 2 red coins. Hopefully we haven't missed any in the earlier part. I mean, we're doing pretty well after this. Until an unfortunate accident. The music is just, yeah, the music is getting on my nerves too. Let's try and wrap this up. I'm sliding down like the world's smallest ledge. Again, we also learned last time that like any sort of, there's like nothing on that platform, which is kind of weird. Because it looks like there could be. Please wrap it up, says what is funny. We're trying. The 0 frame ground pound is clutch. Okay. Now if I land on this, we should be okay, because then when I jump it flips, who cares? I have to go over there as well. Oh my god. Hey, there's another instance of the blue switch. What? Okay, so there's a 5, so that's 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's kind of weird. So there can be like multiple locations for the switches? I'm actually shocked I got a triple jump out of that. Okay, just 2 more. Which still requires like a lot of work, unfortunately. Because we still got to go like there and back and there and then there, back there again. Switchception. Sounds about right. Okay. I need to make 1 more triple jump and we're done, kind of, because we still have to... Oh my god. I bet the star's not even going to spawn inside here, is it? Is that directly below me? Do I want to go down this hole? Please tell me I want to go down this hole. Okay, I think we're good. Phew! Okay, we got a star, everybody. It took half an hour as predicted, but we got one. And there's 1 more to go back and get, but it should be a little less stressful, fingers crossed, than that one. The Nintendo Switch Palace. There you go. Again, it still bothers me that there was the other area we went to that like I didn't get to explore overly thoroughly. So we'll have to, again, maybe at night, it will take us back to there. But in the meantime... Yeah, we saw 1 more star here. Did anyone see like any others in the other half of the level over there? We kind of just got the red coins. I wasn't thinking too much about that. Hopefully it was okay. Great run, Jess. Thank you. And remember, I can usually do things eventually. Just needed a little bit of warm-up. But now that the warm-up is over, I'm gonna start playing like we've played the video games before. Again, this is the camera angle you want, like right here. So I can actually see what I'm doing. We need the blue block here, and then a triple jump back should be pretty good. And unless the timer runs out on this thing, I don't think I can ground pound from this, so we're just kind of at the mercy of lowering down as fast as it will let us. And then there we go. The yeah voice reminds me of Rayman. Oh, that's... Yes. Okay, let's see here. So with that, so there's no reason to go back in there then. How can we make it nighttime, the question is. What did I do to make it nighttime? Was it because I looked up at the ceiling? No, it's just nighttime now, because why not? And now if we run around, like maybe I don't have to go all the way around that way. Could I do a triple jump from this to get over there, perhaps? Although the camera angle is just the best. Did you just spawn back at the beginning of the level, or did we try again on purpose? Did I do something wrong? I probably messed up somewhere. We got the 1 star from the red coins, and then it booted us out. And then I went back in to get the other star. And I think that's what we did. No! No, no, no! Even nighttime! Not, you know, making us go back to that area, which is really annoying, because now it's like, do I just have to keep going in and out of the level a million times until eventually we get what we're looking for? And again, what's up with the fact that how come I can't look up at the ceiling now and go to like the weird zone that it would take us to before when we looked up at the ceiling? Because that was where I went back in my old video. Or at least if I could get to like the evil red overworld map. I want to go to where I saw I can get infinite lives, but it's not warping us all of a sudden. We're in like the anti-warp version of the game tonight. You got 2 Pokemon plushies for Christmas, Blastoise and Snorlax. Very cool. Are those like a couple of your faves? They're very neat Pokemon. Good old Gen 1, can't go wrong with that. Hello, Fluffy Lee Kenrock. Just finished this ROM hack not long ago. Awesome to see someone else playing this. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. It's a really cool hack, and I didn't know like how widespread its popularity was before getting into it. So everyone give Big Phil a big old thanks for suggesting I check this out. And see, this is bothering me now. Like, can I go to the weird zone? No. Okay, I guess we're just gonna give up on that one for now. And if I figure out how to get infinite lives, we can just like keep jumping off the edge and retrying, I guess. But I don't know, things feel weirder tonight than they have in previous nights, because I thought I was like starting to understand some things that I'm clearly not. Like, this is beautiful. This is beautiful right here. But thanks, Fluffy. Glad to hear that you had fun with it. And yeah, we're super happy to be checking it out here as well, as we're making progress ever so slowly. So this is like ye old backyard. I like the question mark block in the backyard. Just got a whole bunch of money in it. But is there anything like actually back here to do? I see something above the door here. That reminds me of Mario 64 DS, where in the backyard I think there's a secret up here. Oh yeah, exactly, exactly. That's just like Mario 64 DS. Look at that. Not even putting up a fight. What a bully. This star, Koopa, gave it to me. No idea it was yours. Finders keepers, you know. Okay, you can have it. Just don't expect the Easter Bunny to stop by your house next year. Oh no, my chocolate eggs. And there's still no star. Maybe if I put him down. I didn't mean to throw him. That's sad. I just want to put him down nicely, and it's like always throwing him. That's sad. Oh, well, we got a star out of it, so. Gotta do what you gotta do. Mip's up there. We indeed did find him up there. Tuxedo Worth, hello! Huge Pikachu plushie for Christmas. Very nice. Okay, so is that what there was to do in ye old backyard then? Again, anything can be a false wall. Anything can be a door. Anything could be a secret block you can ground pound through. Anything else we're missing up there? Like, again, things like those windows always kind of intrigue me. Because, you know, they could be like a picture you can enter or something for a level. Now, again, the camera angle is really bad. I was gonna say, wasn't there like a red zone that we went through to get here? And like, I thought I could like still kind of see the red zone back there. No, there's like a Bowser portrait. I guess that would be like the door above us. Huh. And we get the funky music going on again. Now this is what I was looking for. If we die here, I think we'll get the infinite lives I was talking about. No. Apparently not. Amazing. Well, we're still at 83 stars, so at least we got that. Slow progress. We're 10% of the way towards my goal for the night. Again, after 37 minutes, so I'm not sure how to feel about that. Anything can warp you back to start. Yes. Yeah, we've just wandered around the castle, and it's like you never know what you're going to come across. But okay. I guess we can still explore more of the sewers then. Again, that was my plan coming into tonight. The fact that we found the blue cap switch kind of threw everything off. Plus the fact that I'm really annoyed we can't get back to that one room we were in. So someone take note of that. And don't let me forget we have to at some point try and figure that out. But okay, so we've gone straight. I think going to the right took us to that desert level. Let's see what's around to the left. I feel like we've seen this hallway before. Interesting. So we're seeing a lot of things we've seen before. I think we even tried like every single one of these Bowser portraits. And this pipe I know we've done. I know we've done this pipe like a million times. But we're gonna do it again anyway. Because even though I feel like I'm getting a little bit better of a grasp of things, I still don't remember where like literally everything leads. Oh, well this is actually great. Because there was a blue block here before that we could not hit. So the question is, now where do we go? Like I know if we had gone down, there were some things we could probably pass through, but do we want to go down? Or do we want to stay up here first? I don't really know to what extent we explored up in this area. And just like that, the blue switch has already run out. Stars per hour should be the official unit of measurement of a Super Mario 64 hack progression rates. That would be great. Is, you know, it's always a question of, like, when you're playing a ROM hack, how long things are. And, you know, it's easy for, you know, Super Mario World, I guess. You can just see the exits. But even then, like, it doesn't tell you exactly how many exits you're gonna get per hour. Like, do I want to grab this block and then, like, jump down here? Where is that even? Like, where does this lead? Like, that seems like what happens. And then I'm down here. But, like, where can I swim down? Down, 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 down. Okay, we are going into... Oh, great. It's literally just like a trap. Okay, in here, quick! Do any of these lead anywhere? No! It's just like all fake outs, and now... Oh, okay, he passed back through the cage from that side. Again, I don't know where it expects you to go then. Like, I could have gone through that one, of course, but now we've run out of vanish cap, so good luck with that. I'm guessing this is probably the way we did want to go, though, so let's get out of here. And I guess we'll try that again. How many Marios per Mario is your hack? The new invisible cap theme reminds you of Castlevania 64. Chance Bowser is getting more creative with his traps. Yes, I mean, that's all it takes, right? Is like, you know, Dr. Wily with his spiked wall man. Bowser just putting a few dead ends around. Like, imagine if Bowser had put a few dead ends in Mario 1. Back when Mario was unable to, like, run back to the left. Can I get out of here and do, like, a crazy thing where we grab onto the ledge? That would be cool. I feel like he can probably do it. There you go. Didn't have to waste all the time going back around again. So, no, not this one. So yeah, the castle sewer system, cool. Oh my god, we need to run down this hallway again. The thing I love about B3313 is that it uses actual beta features, like the UI, for example. Yes, it's always changing the UI between like different versions of the beta, and it's cool to see. Lots of people were asking for Mario 64 mode in Mario Maker, but that's probably going to be its own game. Yeah, we've talked about, like, do you think we'll ever see a Mario Maker 3? And, like, what would they do? Like, imagine, like, they just added Mario Wonder mode. You can create your own Wonder Berries or whatever they were called. You'd hope that they'd go a little further than that. But, like, the thing is, with tools like this, and like, you know, even with tools like Lunar Magic, it's probably best just to do your own thing on the PC and not wait for Nintendo to do something that will probably just end up being like not as good anyway. Did I hit that? It almost looks like a block that you can hit, but it was solid, which is interesting because I didn't think they were solid in like the original 64 version. Cool. Even though it unfortunately didn't do all that much. So again, we know we could go down. And there was the place we can probably go through with the Vanish Cap. Is this back to the beginning, or is this like a different place? This is just so bonkers. What is... Okay. What? I'm just gonna let my health come back, assuming it will refill in this spot. Oh my god, Kaze makes crazy Mario 64 stuff. I can see those reacts. Yeah, like, what is going on here? Again, I'm just letting the health refill. This is probably, like, you know, you've been waiting for the jump scare. This is probably going to be it, although it's already even been kind of a jump scare. You know, when you're just running down a hallway and suddenly it turns into like the evil death zone. It's pretty freaky. Not Mario, he is the more violent one of the entities you can come across. Oh, interesting. Because we've had like the ghost Mario chasing us around. But okay, so we got our health back. It's Shadow Mario apparently. Last time we even had the game crash at one point, which was kind of crazy. Oh, look at that. He's like got evil eyes or something. Is that his mouth? What is that? Again, prepare yourself for jump scare. I feel like it's probably coming. Can you like do anything with this? Or am I just like supposed to die now? Maybe I was never supposed to actually like stand here. Maybe it expected I would die because the floor became lava. Ooh. I mean, we're literally standing on its head. Will the next mainline Mario game be inspired by Galaxy? Well, considering that there's like the Galaxy movie, and they re-released 1 and 2 now, you wonder if they're trying to hype everyone up for like a third one? I don't know. I don't know about this guy. It seems like it's just kind of like, haha, you're dead. Any thoughts, or should I just like give Mario a bit of that? Faceless Mario is named Stanley. Well, unofficially. I mean, the new movie, the re-release of Galaxy 1, yeah, Rosalina's book coming out exactly. Nintendo's been quite into the Galaxy lately. B3313 feels like a variation of Mario 64 extracted from a literal nightmare. Can you fast travel out of there? That's a good point. And again, it always is bringing us back to this one. When, like, there's definitely different versions. Oh, wait. So I'm not sure. And then, shoot, we still never did the Vanish Cap thing in the sewers. This whole stream so far has been, like, going back to the same 2 levels 10 times. because I failed to do the thing that we mean to do the first time that we go there. But again, at least we found the vanish cap, which also means that we need to, again, go back to like so many levels that we were in previously that had vanish cap blocks. But good luck remembering all those. No, I always go in this door. When I mean to go into this door. And gotta go down the creepy Bowser hallway again, of course. Can't wait for Super Mario Craft. Yeah, can you imagine like breakable items in the next 3D Mario game? Considering those seem to be all the rage these days. You can't jump, Mario broke his shoes, proceed to the nearest crafting question mark block to make more shoes for Mario. Okay, this time let's actually explore the depths down there. Like if I go down here, and then we boot it this way, hopefully I can make it to there before it runs out. Otherwise, we'll need to go find the other block, which was like closer to this one. You can do it, Mario. Okay, this may be new territory now. And also, we do have an air meter to consider. We don't know if there will be any air pockets down here or not. And there are, so we at least get that luxury. Okay, directly below us, another black void beneath a cage. I believe this is somewhere different. A bunch of fish. Can we look around while we're in the water? Not really. So I don't know what's above us. But I guess we'll just keep proceeding on. Alright, it's nothing really down. Up once again, though. Air pocket. Can we jump out of here? I feel like we have seen this room before, though. Yeah, I definitely feel like we've been here. Now, do you remember which way it was that we came in? Or are we going to end up going backwards by accident? Because that would be funny. I think this is different, though. Yeah, this, I feel like we've seen this. So even without the vanish cap, we must have found a way to get here at some point. Cool room, though. Very cool. Okay. And now we're in a creepier version of the castle. So I don't know where it would take me back to if I jumped in there. In here, like, yeah, we've done some of these things before. We get like a weird thing on the wall here. Oh my god! Finally, something I jumped into in the wall. We could actually go through. Okay, this is cool. It's like all doors. There are so many freaking doors. Look at it, just like it just keeps twisting and turning and. Oh no, and there's another picture up there. What's in this door? Probably... This is like super cool. Do I want to go in the water? Do I want to go in the door under the door? Listen to that epic music. What a remix. Heading down in the old castle basement here. I don't trust any wall whatsoever. Again, of course it's never just one choice. You always get multiple choices. This is kind of like the castle in the OG game, or the basement, but like not really. I mean, there was a pipe back there, which is really intriguing. And, oh my god, there's still so much to explore. We get the freaking fire picture. Of course there's got to be more like, you know, wet dry land. There's always got to be a creepy city in every part of this Let's Play. And the question is this a creepy city that I've done before? And again, I don't know why of all the things I could choose to do, I chose to do the creepy city. I think we all understand what the creepy cities look like in this game by now. But yeah, again, the problem is I don't even know if this is one that we've done or not. Scott Linux, hope you're having a great night. Again, happy New Year's Eve, almost everybody. Depending on where you're living, it could already be New Year's Eve where you are. Welcome to the basement. We got leaky pipes, Super Tom, brother. Indeed, it looks like they do. Marinock, really enjoying watching you play Super Mario Gaslighting. That's a good way of putting it. But thanks, everyone. Again, hope you're all having a great evening. Enjoying some weird creepypasta Mario here. And again, I have no clue if we've done this one, because they kind of blend in. I guess we'll just get all the red coins and see what the game has to say about that. Is the star yellow? Is it an outline one that we've already gotten? I guess that will be the true indicator of progress here. Abandoned Cities, what is this? Doom 2? Well, this is B3313, I guess it's actually unabandoned version. So in this version, there should be people living in the cities. Should it be accurate to its name? Okay, there is a coin. Like, yeah, that's usually the way this works. Is like every one of these structures has a coin on top of it. But then there'll be like one that's hidden somewhere else and we gotta go find it. Plus the cities are so big that like everything starts lagging. It's amazing. See, actually I remember this. Did we get this? Yes! Yeah, I thought this was a version we'd probably been in. So that's great then. So we've been down here before? It's all starting to blend. But sure, why not? So, okay, let's go check out... Oh, wait, no, I didn't... I had no intention of jumping into that. And, like, this one we did, too. Okay, so this, I think, is then connected to the other sewers that we did, you know, earlier on, where we found the blue switch, which is kind of crazy to think. Because, yeah, we've seen all of this. So, the two places I've gone tonight... managed to end up being the exact same two places somehow. Out of the whole hack and like how expansive it is, I managed to do a massive loop back to somewhere that we had already been before. Now what's the easiest way to get out of this level, but like without pressing start and using the option there? Because that would take me all the way back to the castle lobby, which I don't really want to go back to. Like we could go in there and fight the hands again. You think there's a chance I missed another star anywhere? I could also just destroy ourselves by touching the big old scary cactus that like wasn't in the original, but the cactus isn't even hurting me, which is kind of funny. It's just there to be slightly annoying, I guess. Welcome to whose stream is it anyway? It's all made up and the points don't matter. You got that right. This looks so wild. You have so many questions, Scott Linux. Feel free to ask anything you want, although I cannot promise my ability to answer anything. And I am intentionally trying to destroy ourselves right now. We'll leave you with a lot of questions. Yes. Alright. Oh, I'm sinking! I would laugh if this like was like a warp. Okay, it's not a warp. So that was fun. But again, that pipe. I want to experience that pipe. The locked door is also so intriguing. Oh my gosh. So much to explore. So little time. Oh! Okay. We are getting all the jump scares tonight. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like anything can just be a warp to like random spooky land. And so I noticed now, you know, we're swimming. The air meter's going down. Actually, I think we did this once, didn't we? We went down here, and I went in that hole. And it just booted us back to the castle courtyard. Cool desert level complete with scary quicksand, yes. Like, so what can I do now that we are in swimming mode? Are these pictures different in swim mode? Like, just for science sake, if I go back in here now. Now, it's probably different, but I think we also did this version of it too, where it starts with like the really long hallway. So it's interesting, we're actually coming across a lot of levels we've done before. And I don't even think like we're entering them from the same ways that we entered the originals. This is the version where I think like we kicked down all the doors. Although I don't remember all these guys. Is this going to be the comment about don't bang on the doors? And like up here is where the guy mentions like staying warm by the fire, which made me think maybe we should jump into the fire. And we never did try that. Yeah, we've definitely been in this one before. So let's see what happens if we burn ourselves. Unfortunately, not all that much. But we might as well just keep it up because I don't know how we're going to get out of here otherwise. It's like, I think we found all the stars in here. I think we were pretty thorough. Drake! Hello, cool dude. Hope you had a great Christmas. Thank you. And this is where I wanted to come, actually. So this is perfect. I had a wonderful Christmas. I hope that you did as well. Hope everyone's having a great holiday. And yeah, I hope you all have a great New Year's. 2025, I really enjoyed. Hope you all had a really nice year. Hope 2026 is also great. So since I have 0 lives, jumping into this pipe should underflow us. And we should never have to worry about game over again. That looks great. So we got M1 lives. I like that we got pretty much the Mario 1, or rather the final release version of the HUD up there. So now, oh, it's, you think you're going outside, but you're not. We're back into this spooky town again. Again, there's just like so many places to go, and it's fascinating that we're finding ones we found before. But I also know that there's so much that we haven't done too. Like I remember this. I don't think we need to do that again. The ceiling was kind of weird though. Is there like a secret in the ceiling of this room? I think we've actually fallen down from somewhere into this room before, which would explain that. And I think that's just death. Or something of that variety. So I was really boring this year, and the majority of what I got for Christmas was like Amazon gift cards. But I think I got something really cool with them, which you'll see on the channel eventually. So I ground pounded here last time, and we found a really spooky secret. But all these doors are interesting. This door is not opening when I go up against it. Okay, so here, 1 minute you think you found a bunch of cool doors you can go into. Hey! Thank you so much, John, for the subscription. Hope you're having a great night. Again, we are like just a couple away from 27.1K, so at some point you might see it change on, you know, down there beside the subscribe button. If it just happens to get past. So here, again, I thought all these cool doors, and turns out none of them actually worked, which is great. It was like, yeah, we came in through those ones. I think there's like the last 2 I haven't tried. All right. Bunch of doors. None of them work. Good to know. Oh, that up there. That good old Princess Peach stained glass window. Oh, this door actually works. All right. Place your bets now. Am I actually going to be able to make it across this room to that door, or is something really creepy going to happen along the way? Should I be jumping in case there's like a big hole in the middle? Maybe. Well, we made it. Alright, I guess we'll try some of these pictures. Not that one. How about this one? No? Okay. Well, none of that works. Yeah, like we've seen this-ish. Like this, maybe we can go in. Nope, not even this one. 2 McDonald's gift cards from your friends. Nice. McDonald's is walking distance, so it works out. Hey, why not? Sounds good. SD card and a coffee cup with Walmart cards you got. Real nice. Got, hello, Wheels. Good to see ya. Pizza cutter. You got it. That's awesome. Have you ever tried eating a pizza without cutting it first? Doesn't work so well. Pizza cutter essentially required. Okay. Have we done this? Like, I jumped into that picture thinking that, like, maybe I'd seen that before. But this, like, isn't really ringing a bell either. But now it kind of is after going down that, like, initial entrance. Because we've collected a lot of silver stars and a lot of places that look exactly like this. Oh no. Wouldn't a pizza without being cut be a taco? That's an interesting comparison. I like that. Wheels, I hope NES stream is happening soon. Yes, we should play some more NES. Those are like red coins. I don't recall those blocks though. So okay, this is a new level. I guess this is what we're going to be working on for the next few minutes here. I do want to play some more NES as well. I'm thinking we're just going to play some random NES games. I'm not so concerned about the order anymore. I just want to play the games that catch my eye and look like fun. I think we're probably going to do a Tiny Toons stream, because those have been intriguing me. They're from Konami, and there are a couple of platformers, so they're probably going to be pretty fun. So I'm thinking you'll see something like that soon. I want to play some All Night Nippon Super Mario Brothers. So I've never streamed that, and it would go well with the fact that we streamed, 2J not too long ago. So expect to see some stuff like that. Hope people enjoy. So we got 4 silver stars, but like I'm also collecting the bootleg red coins here. I guess it's just like whichever one happens first we'll do. Ninja Turtles 2 and 3? Yes, someday we should play some NES Ninja Turtles. Yeah, suddenly we're really picking it up with the red coin count here. What letter are you in the NES series? So what did we just beat the other day? So we need Street Fighter 2010 and Super Pitfall. I have just a handful of games that start with the letter S to beat still out of the 100 that we started with. And then it would be on to T, where there's some pretty crazy stuff. Do we go up here? No, this is like a weird kind of ramp up here. Actually, we're kind of climbing up Spiral Mountain from Banjo-Kazooie. That was all 8 of them? Wow. And as usual, though, it wasn't all that helpful in showing me where it spawned exactly. So let's just get up as high as we can and see if we can get any hints in that regard. Was that really 8? I'm shocked that was 8 of them. We really got lucky in locating all of them. I guess this might be where the silver star one appears then. Are you a talk guy? Yes. There's nothing for you up here, mustache boy. Go collect your tiny stars. Nothing matters anyway. Very depressing. So that's where we entered. That's probably the star there. And we'll float over to it, because why not? You played Sonic Generations for Sonic's 35th anniversary. Nice. Again, the camera angle when you're spinning sometimes is just beautiful. So I think the star we want was actually probably right above us there. Hopefully it's not too hard to get back up there. Looks like probably a bit of a jump to this. Maybe I can wall jump up to it. Okay, a little bit more height. And I think we're good. Beautiful. Okay, so 1 star anyway. Never saw that other silver star, surprisingly. Usually those are easy to find. What day is Sonic's 35th anniversary? The Sonic Trilogy, huh? 1, 2... Can you really play 3 without Knuckles? That seems illegal. I can't remember the last time I played Sonic 3 without it having the whole Knuckles experience added on there. But that could be something to keep in mind for sure. Super Tom Brother, you got Star Force on the NES. It was cheap. Star Force is awesome, but man, was it a bit of a rough one. But very cool. A game I recommend anyone add to their collection. This is probably the one we didn't get last time. Don't know if we came to this particular corner here. So do we have any New Year's resolutions that people wish to share, obviously, for 2026? Mine is to kind of just keep up with the YouTube stuff, because I know everyone's enjoying it so much, and I'm having a great time with it. Consistency is truly key when it comes to online content creation, and I haven't always been so good in that regard, but you know, so far, the consistency that things have had since November, I think has been, you know, doing very well. So I definitely want to keep that up. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. All right, here's number 5. And I'm assuming now we got to go up Spiral Mountain over there. Indeed we do. And is that all? Does that look like all there is to find here? Again, like any of these levels could have just like a secret cubby hole or something somewhere with a star in it. And you know, if you're not super thorough, you can miss things like that, but... Oh, look at that! There's definitely something underneath the waterfall. Okay. You know I gotta check behind my waterfall, so let's go get the silver star one. And then we'll come back in, and that's gotta lead somewhere. Now, again, where's Spiral Mountain? Shmups are either super cheap or super expensive. You're so right, there's no in-between. The price doesn't always determine quality. Yeah, shmups, one of those genres that, exactly, it seems like the games either explode in price or, you know, they kind of just stay pretty average. Super Pitfall took forever. 6 hours it took. It's pretty crazy. Okay, here we go. Rainoc, you're getting your real... Nice! All the best. Hopefully everyone achieves all their dreams this year. Get out there and take on the world. I wish you all the best. Just like that. Okay, so there's 2. But again, that weird, spooky alcove we just noticed looks like it's worth a search. New Year's resolution reel is to play more games. I hear that one. There are so many great games out there to play, and I wish you well with that. Hope you can play all the cool stuff this year. You know, that's just the thing. It's like, you know, chip away at it bit by bit. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, Tuxedo Worth. But yes, we'll cross our fingers. 2026 is amazing for everyone. Oh, there's something under here. Like, is that a full-size star? It looks like it probably is. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, how many levels did I probably miss? It's like a little tunnel somewhere or something that leads to a star. So after starting the video with a really tough level, you know, then all of a sudden out of nowhere you get like a nice laid back, kind of like you can snooze while you're playing at level. I see a secret. That's got to be a secret. You see that? There's some kind of fracturing in the wall there. Like, you see that seam, right? Just a random seam, or... I was sure it was going to be like a fake door. But I'm not seeing... Oh, maybe you can crawl through it. Usually when I see artifacts like that, it means we're on to something, but in that case, it may actually have been nothing. Do we go down the scary flooded staircase? Maybe. Six hours, like the Super Pitfall stream, it surprisingly wasn't that bad. Like, I had fun with it, and I'm glad that everyone else seemed to enjoy it as well. Alright everyone, we've had this choice before. I don't think with these 2 doors in particular. We have the normal door, and we have the spooky do not enter door. What's everyone's vote? Normal door, which may actually give us some progress, or spooky no door that will probably boot us back to the entrance of the game and completely hinder any progress we've currently been making. Fennec says normal door. Fennec, I think, in previous times had been in favor of the spooky door. but normal, no door. Spooky, do not enter door. Oh man, now we're getting the split decision here. All right, Mario, you dream of spaghetti. Well, we think this one through. We tend to not, I mean, to this point, we tend to do the do not enter door, so I guess for consistency's sake, let's read the sign. Things get confusing in the maze, so they may not be what they seem. Have we been in this maze? Have I been in this maze? It's probably do that like spooky teleportation thing in a second, isn't it? Where it sent, yeah, I think we may have been in here. Or no. Or maybe. Like, here is obviously a door. I don't think we've been into this door. Don't tell me that brought me back to... No. Okay. Well, that's what's in the do not enter door. Good to know. Let's see what's in the not do not enter door. That's because they say that to keep you from the prizes. Definitely a possibility sometimes, but also sometimes it is trying to protect you from the creepypasta Death of Doom. So there seems to be a real mix of outcomes here. Now this looks like it's leading us back to kind of like a main castle room. Let's try to get like a little bit higher up on it. There's also like a lot of fracturing on it again, which makes you think that like you could maybe break it or something. Have we been inside a Wiggler portrait? I don't think so. I don't think we've been to the Wiggler level. What's this all about? Another outdoors level. We got a spiny. You don't see too many of those in Mario 64. Yeah, okay, we got like kind of a cool treetop level going on here. With red coins, of course. You gotta have red coins. So I guess that's our goal. 8 red coins as they continue to kind of just coincidentally fall into our pocket here. Which I won't complain about. That's probably a possible jump if I do it like really precisely. This should work. Very nice. Alright, we got Dark Wiggler up here. Kinda scary. You are that one that keeps flooding our houses. Oh god. Why? Everything's been going wrong ever since I got the start. Now I'm really mad. Wow. Oh, it's Waluigi, I guess. Whoa. Okay, we just lost a lot of health. Do I want to go back up there and do more of this? Hey, knock it off! Okay. Ouch! Okay, I give up. Take this star. I don't really need it anymore. Please just leave. Everybody really hates Mario in this hack, I've noticed. Maybe it's justified. Maybe it's not. You be the judge. Knock it off, says Scott. Yeah, right? I mean, I would, but then I wouldn't get my power star, which is kind of what we're doing here. 87. I know, poor Wiggler, right? Like, this hack makes me sad. Why must we be so mean to all the creatures? Not seemingly doing anything all that wrong, but for our own personal gain, it must be done. Alright, now it's red coin time, probably. Let's see what we got. So, I guess we'll do what we did last time. Notice there's also a way, like, we could go that way, which is maybe, like, what you're intended to do. And you can do it without the kind of scary triple jump. I don't think there was one up with Wiggler. I could go on top of that roof, though, interestingly. Oh, Rainock, I gotta approve your comment here. You know, it approves that. You know, it blocks that. But then the things it should block, it doesn't. We've learned that YouTube does not like people discussing butts or toilets. Even in, like, the most innocent of ways. Just not allowed on YouTube, apparently. We're back to the final HUD. Yeah! It's funny how it cycles through them. I like the final HUD. I'm happy that it became what it did. And, like, yeah, the numbers, too. The numbers are even the ones used in the final. Except for the M. I mean, like, it's in there, but you don't normally see it like that. We got 4 red coins, though. We are halfway there. They probably hid one in between the mountains here, as they usually like to. No, but in the bottom of the old spooky pond here, we're going to find number 5. What if Mario is the villain? I mean, that's definitely looking like it could happen at this point. Like, does this hack have an end, is the question. Does it ever, like, actually end in some way? Like, I guess what our goal really is like looking for more of those Bowser battles, right? Because those seem to maybe make things happen on the overworld map and, like, give you new moves. So I guess that's what we should be looking for. Actually, I guess what I should have done here is I probably could have done some of this with impeccable timing, which I don't always have. Cool. Now, where is this, is the question. I see a red coin over there. And again, the camera angle seems to like getting underneath you when you're doing the flutter by fairy thing there, which is very annoying. Okay, so we're up to 6. The final pre-rendered icons were added near the end of development. Interesting. Just kind of how, like, they added Run into Mario 2 right at the end of development. There's always something that happens at the end of the Mario development, it seems, right? They squeak something in there. Oh, there's another one. That's 7. Well, we've been getting pretty lucky so far. Can we get lucky and find one more? The spinies kind of look like red coins. But I'm not seeing it around here. And we went up here before. Again, I didn't go, like, right up to where Wiggler was. I don't think there was one. Also, under here is very suspicious. One of the tougher red coins in Mario 64 is the very last level. The Bowser level. Where, like, you have to kind of drop behind the ledge right before the pipe. And it's, like, hiding back there. That level had a lot of pretty sneaky red coins. Kind of hidden over ledges where they're not so easy to see. Now again, this camera angle giving us an amazing view of the level right now. So I can definitely get a good look at where the ones we're missing might be. What about these guys? Like the mini wigglers. Alright. Ooh, we got a big old one. Oh no! Oh no! No, that took us up to 0 lives again. So if I die now, we're probably gonna get game over. I should have died a few extra times just for good measure, I guess, after we underflowed. Finally, Mario's actions had consequences, though. Defeating that defenseless baby Wiggler removed his immortality. Whoops. We are getting a pretty thorough look at this level, though, and it's definitely making me think that we've probably found all the other stars, so once we get this red coin one, I guess we'll probably be pretty good to move on. Twirling tech is very useful, but the camera does not like it. Absolutely. Like, this is kind of suspicious, but, like, I don't see anything under that. We've been in here, and there's a red coin in that pool, which we got. And could it be in one of the trees? But that seems a little mean. I'm gonna kind of check all the corners here. You know, it could be like hiding up a little bit between one of these pillars. Although I'm not seeing that. So I'm going to go back up here again. Like, what about on top of that house over there? Like, I think we went on top of that one, or did we go on top of that one? Speaking of which, there's the red coin. So exactly what I was kind of imagining. Going on top of these buildings. And then where will it spawn? Not too far away. And then with 88 stars, I think we are ready for the next level. Alright, and that was a quick stop by Wiggler Town, everybody. Hope you had fun. GG, Scott, thank you. See, look at that. Like, it's a really funky picture, but you can see pretty clearly that there's, like, not anything behind it as it, you know, artifacts in and out of existence. Okay, so very good. This is like the mini game room from Mario 64 DS, and this is even like a thing from it, right? There's like silver stars on this island. And is that like literally just what this is? Is like a recreation of that? Fennec with the 5 memberships, thank you! Rainoc, Yariel, John Billings, Evil Lane, and Herb Wars. Fennec, thank you so much for that. But now you know what we're gonna be doing. I saw the red coin there. Oh, interesting. But thank you, Fennec. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate everyone checking out the stream. Hope you're having a great night before we get to the end of 2025 here. Sending it out with a bang. And again, depending on how long the stream goes, it could be New Year's Eve before we're done here. Here we go again, says Bias Bunny. As long as everyone's having fun, that's what's important. And yeah, we're just gobbling up all these red coins here. And I didn't see any silver stars or anything else, so this might literally just be like a one and done sort of deal. Is this the same block I hit before that I could just respawn? Kinda looks that way, doesn't it? Alright, and is this a hint that, like, the red switch palace is nearby? Because it looks kind of like the top is open, but it's more of just kind of like a weird glitchy graphic, I guess. This is kind of cool, though. Is that like a window? Can you, like, jump into the window? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, if not, then, like, what is it for? Unless we need the vanish cap from somewhere, we can go through it, or we can go into whatever this is. Now this is creepy. This is like the cities that we've been visiting, but also a little more unique. I'm curious if that's death. And again, with 0 lives, we can't afford to find out. Because it kind of looks like water, but I could also imagine that being like quicksand or something. So we're just going to avoid that. Stream Elements, once again, advertising the Discord server. Thank you, Stream Elements. Again, I apologize that I did not expect it to do it so frequently. Again, I thought it had it way lower than that. So I'll have to get in there and see about the settings. But if you want to check out the Discord server, always fun chatting about those games. Plus, you get to learn about when the next stream is going to be, which is always a plus. But okay, we're going to climb the old pole here. See a red coin way over there. There's a big old donut up here with a red coin on it, which is pretty nice. You're watching this on 2 devices at once, so it sounds like you're in a tunnel, says Mr. Guy 4. Well, thank you, Mr. Guy 4. I appreciate that you are enjoying it that much that you need one device per ear. Hope that you're having a great night and have a very happy new year. Okay, we got a heart. Is this like a boss teleport or something? Maybe it's like one of those Bowser fights I was literally just alluding to. And this is like a Bowser stage or something, but obviously I want to get the red coins if we can, which there looks to be one up there. The camera angle is doing me dirty right now. This is not going to be good. Wherever I land, we are about to find out if the floor is death or not. Okay, it's pain. A little bit of pain's okay. It's better than instant death. And at least it's like easy to get out of the pain zone, unlike it was last time, so I'll take it. Again, if I had not fumbled the football and accidentally collected an extra life, we'd have infinite lives right now, and like it wouldn't matter all that much if we died or not. But now, because I probably don't remember how to get back to where we are, is that the metal cap? Like, I guess that could help. Although it seems like a lot of trouble to go get it. I don't want to die, particularly. Rainock, there you go. Yeah, thanks again, Fennec. That's really kind of you. Means a lot that people have been enjoying the content so much, and again, there's lots more to come. So I look forward to it all with all of you. But okay, we're climbing up the old cage here. I did not get a glimpse of like what's at the top of this, so I don't know if it's going to be a red coin. Oh, we just climbed the side of it. That makes things easier. Is this going to be a red coin? Is this going to be like a secret star? I guess we're about to find out. Okay. I got 4 red coins. I feel like let's just grab it while we're here. 90's pretty cool. But again, like, does anyone remember exactly where we are? If I do die and we have to come back here, I just want like a quick glimpse. Okay, so like we're in this room with the weird peach picture, and then we're inside the double doors. Again, how we get to the room with the creepy peach picture is another question, should we need to. The Mario Key level, yes, with King Goomba, absolutely. Wyas Bunny was certainly giving me similar vibes. And I really like that level, again, for like all the things that you can criticize Mario 64 DS for. I did really like the new levels that it added in. The extra 30 stars I thought were really cool. Okay, so I don't think there's any reason to go over there again. Let's just see. This is going to become a real test of like trying to remember which red coins I've already collected. I thought I saw one over here, but I guess maybe it was just the Goomba, which is hilarious. 1 coin inside that block. There could be coins inside like the mini boxes there if I pick those up. Although they seem to mainly be hidden inside the big boxes. Messing with Mega Man 2 win, Mr. Guy 4. Yes! So, like we did Mario as like a sequel. But I'm going to spread the sequels out a little bit. You're going to see some other games in between it. But Mega Man 2 Adventure Zone, definitely coming someday. I'm really glad that people are enjoying the, you know, the RAM dive videos and the corruption videos. They've been so fun to make. And like, I didn't know if anyone would have any interest, but to see people watching them and enjoying them really means a lot. So thank you, and don't worry, there's lots more to come. In fact, this next Friday, because they've been going up every Friday, is one that's really special to me, but it's like no one else is probably going to care. So I did it for me. I did it. It was a labor of love. But I hope that people still get some interest out of it. Oh boy. That's not exactly what I meant to do. Okay, we need to get some HPs back here. You're going to drop like a red coin, I mean, or a blue coin, but we get our health back automatically anyway. Messing with Mega Man 2's music should be a crime. So, here's the interesting thing, is that sometimes back in the day, I would mess with the Game Genie on the NES, and like, just by plugging Mega Man 2... Oh, that's... Okay, good. Just by having the Game Genie plugged into Mega Man 2, it would mess with the music, and it was creepy. So it'll be interesting to see how that works when we get into the corruption zone. See, I didn't get this one, which I thought. So that's 4 again. Hopefully I didn't miss any that we got last time. I thought maybe there was one more I still didn't get. That we did. Boo! Says, hope you're having a good stream though. Soon, TM, says Fennec. The implication that Rec Room was recycled from Mario 64 development is interesting. Is that true? Is that something that was maybe possible? And I didn't learn my lesson after the last time we did this, which is a good sign, I'm sure. I don't know if we're over the death barrier or what. Okay, we somehow landed it. Right where a red coin is somehow, so I won't complain too much. Although, where am I? See the big ol' thing here. Growing up, who knew about running around a stake in the ground like that and getting coins out of it? I did, but I couldn't tell you how I knew about it. Like, I feel like that's the kind of thing that someone told me about, but like also I don't have a concrete memory of that. There's definitely something behind this, and it worries me that like it could be a red coin back there. Like, can we see what's back there without me actually risking my life, is the question. Maybe we could if we went like over there and looked across. Because that's a risky jump to make for nothing. So maybe we'll do that. Also, I see a big old box over there. Actually, no, it's not. It's actually a smaller box that was closer in frame than I thought. And there's a red coin there. So let's just get him as we see him. Will a backflip do it? Yes. That is 6. Is this sinking? It's kind of interesting. You did because of Chain Chomp. Interesting. Like the first memory I ever have of doing it is in the ones that are like just next to Chain Chomp. There's like 4 of them, and then there's like the red coins are there too, and it's where the red coin star appears. Maybe the sign that you read there says something about being able to do that. That's possible. Yeah, let's get out of here. What if we went on top of this guy? Ooh, I was hoping we could do a long jump. But we can always take the long road as well. Or not. Sure, you grab onto that, Mario. Okay, we do not want to die. So I'm just going to stand here, unassumingly, until we get a little bit of our HP back. Can you see any red coins around, though? Again, we're going to check what's behind that. Inside there, there's definitely something spinning around in there. Maybe you get into that from the back. Maybe that's what that's all about. So we'll try that. That would still only be 7, though. Meaning we're still missing a red coin somewhere. Now, do I put you back to sleep? Or do I just go for it? There we go. This part that sticks out here is like, why? Doesn't look like there's anything. So see, like, we're looking back there. And from here, a triple jump would probably be not too, like, unsafe. Just the question is, if I get back there and there's nothing, Like, I guess we'll have to do like another triple jump to kind of get back. Now, can I do this? So it was confirmed at one point that like Mario's acceleration and stuff in this hack and his speed is a little bit different than in the final game. So maybe that's why sometimes when I press a direction, he like bolts in the opposite direction. It's possible. Or I'm just really bad at video games is also possible. Okay. So we're going back here. The camera's gonna suck, but oh god, it's nothing. It's actually nothing. No. Why? Why did I come back? Unless it's like a little bit above us. I'm not seeing anything though. Why did I come back here then? Maybe like something will spawn back here at some point? Okay, looks like I saved it. Somehow. But then that raises the question of like, how do I get into... Oh. But how? It's like from above? Or where's the vanish cap? I don't think we've seen any other blue blocks. I wonder if they were inspired by Super Mario World when they made the triple jump a twirl jump before changing it. You gotta wonder sometimes what they're... Like, I'd love to hear so many more stories about, like, development of games. Like, every retro game, like if Nintendo just published, like, the making of Mario 1, the making of Mario 2, 3, World, etc. I would buy, like, 50 copies of those each. Anything in the little box? Can we defeat this guy? Maybe? Like, he's just here, like, doing a whole bunch of nothing. It's kind of suspicious. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown him over the edge. Maybe, like, 3 throws would have done something. Or not. Alright, we're getting down to the point where I'm not sure... Like, we're looking for the blue switch, the blue cap, to get into that caged area. But then beyond that, I have no clue what I should be looking for. Again, it's funny how you can have some levels where, like, they're all right in your face, and then some... I wonder if that... Remember I thought it was a green block? Maybe it was blue. Maybe it was blue. Where was that block? Well, I thought green would make sense because of, like, the poison ground. But if it was green, I guess that would make... Or rather, if it was blue, I guess that would make more sense. If I can even find it now, which I... Who knows if I'll be able to? Oh god, that's right, this is a bad idea. Again. Look at that platform, like, way out there. I tried the ground pound before I landed, but, like, it was not in a state where I could operate Mario at all. Yeah, like over there, there's a block. See, I thought that was green, but maybe it is blue. No, it definitely looks green, right? Maybe? Or is it like an optical illusion? It's the question. And I've been over here. Like, I've defeated this Piranha Man before, right? I think I have. Well, I'm out of ideas, so I guess we're going to find out. It is green, I think. It's like all of them in one! What? What? And I haven't even unlocked the wing cap yet. Okay, sure. No, that's a thing that we apparently have to keep an eye out for now. The everything burrito. You gotta love it. Well, it's a good thing we checked. Okay, well, the question still is, though, like, where's the last one? And I need to make sure that this doesn't run out while I'm over top of a hole. Because you know that will happen. Do you see any more red coins anywhere? What in the world, right? Very funky. How long do you think it lasts? Like infinity? I'll take that. We just get this power for like the entire rest of the game now. Like the metal ability makes you think like maybe there's gonna be one hidden in the water somewhere that like normally you wouldn't want to run through, but now like, I'm about to run out. Well, that was extremely fun, but we're still not out of the water yet. Okay, I've heard of metal wing cap, but invisible metal wing cap, Mr. Guy 4. We are entering new territory here. The robot guy you threw in the poison water or whatever. His name is Modos, by the way. Thank you for reminding me of that, YS Bunny. I would have seen that on the cutting room floor at some point, but wasn't on the forefront of my navel there. But yeah, Modos. So he kind of seems like just a beta version of the Chukya. You wonder. Or if he would have been a little bit different. There's a real beta element that was found in the Gigaleak. Yeah, Mario 64 has a lot of weird stuff in it. Like, I've looked all around here. Like, I haven't jumped down the hole, but I would assume it's not in the hole. There's like a little branch sticking out down there, which like I don't really trust. I don't see anything on it, really. Red coins have pretty good draw. There's up there? Is there something on top of that? Do I need to get the wing cap, come up here, and then I could like fly over there? I think that's what I'm seeing. This is not gonna be enough. There's no way. No. Okay, I think we found it though. So I need to get the wing cap again. I need to rush up to that highest point. I don't think there's like a cannon there or anything anywhere. And then we can get up there. Like, that's pretty absurd. And it seems like it's going to be a really big rush, but hopefully it's doable. We're tracking about 5 stars per hour. Uh-oh, 6-hour streaming coming, everybody. I was really afraid. I wasn't... Is the box gone? It didn't respawn? Oh! Whoa! Okay, sure. Hope you remembered where it was, because the game's not gonna help you in that regard. Like, what color was that even? Is that just like the color you get when you mix blue, red, and green together? So yeah, right now I'm rushing over to this pole to get up to like... Wait a minute! Why did it last like 5 seconds compared to last time? That wasn't all that helpful. Is it like first time's the charm and then that's it? Could I like do a thing from up there? I don't think there's really a way to get to the outside once you're inside. Unless I could climb it from the outside and then jump from the top, which I don't think we ever tried. And like, yeah, there's no way that the propeller jump is enough to make this without... Oh, I hit something. Why? Where am I? Where am I? Where is the floor? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That was really close. Yeah, it would suck to die and then have to do all this over again, but if I can't get like a good minute out of the master cap again, I'm not sure how else we would get that red coin. Again, last chance is like climb the outside of this, maybe? No, we can only climb the inside probably. yeah, he grabs the inside really nicely, but the outside, no. I'm not gonna give up quite yet, but like it looks like he almost tried to grab it. It's like he's trying to grab it, but he's not. And we've had trouble grabbing things before. Maybe I just need like a little extra boost here. We could like zoom out a little. That'd be great. Nah, it's not. I'm not getting a good feeling out of this one. Integrating Mario 64 DS content is a genius idea though. Yeah, for sure. Did you get a 1-up so death isn't so scary, says Chance. I had infinite lives until I accidentally I put us back into the world of the living. And now, yeah, we're at 1, so a death now takes us to 0, which you're right. It's better than having 0. Although I would have preferred to still be in the infinity zone. But I screwed that one up. So like I'm gonna climb up here just for the laughs of it. See if I can like go right up into the ceiling maybe. No. But like that's gotta be it, right? Like there it is. But for some reason the wing cap ain't working so well anymore. If I could like clip onto the top of this platform, we could definitely do the propeller jump from here. And I don't think there's like any exit from up here, so that's not gonna help. And I don't think this is high enough to do a propeller jump from. Not even close. It all comes down to if we can get more than 10 seconds out of the wing cap again, which I don't know why we got so long out of it the first time then. Super Tom Brother, need to throw away some Christmas food that had gone bad. Well, hopefully it didn't like stink up the fridge all that much. But welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, everyone, we're going back over to Scary Island there to get that crazy cap one more time. Did I, last time, get the vanish cap out of that, you know, secret area? Did that have something to do with how long it lasted? It's not a wing cap anymore. Now it's only metal and invisibility. It's like there's no consistency. What? I'm gonna go check this one out in case like it's also not what it seems necessarily. Okay, maybe it's just like a luck thing. We just gotta keep hitting it until we get what we want, or every time it gets a little worse maybe. Like we lost the wings, maybe this time we'll lose either the invisibility or the metal part of it. No, we're still, but still though, again, it doesn't help without the wing part. That's too weird. Like, was it a glitch the first time? And that didn't seem to give us wings. I thought you couldn't take fall damage when you were metal. Isn't that true? Any other thoughts on how to get up there? Or I guess I should just give up on the red coins for now, which is so sad considering how close we are, but I'm not seeing any other options, unfortunately. That is very disappointing. You used to have a bootleg Famicom cartridge for your profile pic, but now you have Skeletor. I think it's an easier to tell picture now. Either or. This is very cool. We like our Famicom here. Like this bridge looks really high up, but it's still like not even high enough to get over there. So I guess... Is this gonna be a Bowser fight? No, it is Big Goomba! Look at that! So I guess we'll beat up this guy, and I hope you guys like finding red coins, because we're gonna be doing a whole bunch of that again, apparently. And then praying that like the wing cap comes back. So what am I being told here? Like, can I just like ground pound him right in the center? No. He is not responding to the ground pound at all. Can I punch him off the edge? Am I just meant to destroy his babies here? Like, can I punch them into him? Maybe. That sounds plausible. Gotta get like a really good angle out though. Oh god. This should be a good one. Nope. He just ran over it. You thought I was being cruel. Like, that's what I consider cruel. I can see this working. I just need to get like a really good angle on it. And then when I do get a good angle, look at that! Oh, did he get bigger when I did that? Ooh. Yeah, when you dive into them, you get some real distance. Except for that time, apparently. No. I don't even know why he died instantly that time. Man, nothing is working as I wanted to tonight. Can I stand on the purple? I didn't think I'd be able to, but I wanted to try my this should be good. No. It was going so well. Thank goodness for auto-regenerating health. Yeah, Mario is just, like, his muscles disintegrated in the last 30 seconds, and he can no longer punch things farther than half a foot. There we go. Well, we're at 2. So if it only takes 3, this nightmare may be over soon. Not quite. Three. He getting bigger. He bursting. There's the star. So just a yellow one though. No red, unfortunately. So no new abilities or anything as a result of that. But okay, unfortunately, we're not done in there because we still gotta try the red coins again. The only thing I can think of is maybe you climb up the star cage and phase through the cage. Yeah, we tried, right? I'm sure the speedrun pros probably know a way of phasing through the cage. Also, again, I'm still suspicious of that platform that was behind that big trunk. As if, like, that is meant for something. Maybe I could have climbed the back of the tree. I don't know if we ever really tried that. But okay, first thing we're going to do is go check out that block and see if it still gives us the wings or not. Because there's no point in doing everything else if that doesn't work. We might as well grab this one. Fingers crossed it works, though. Yeah, if I had known the red coin was up there, we obviously wouldn't have wasted so much time the first time. It's a good sign that, like, the block is back. Maybe that's an indication of something. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about the one in the cage. Because, like, we can get into that one even without the wings. I'm just running for the rafters here right now. Yeah, unforgiving. You get one shot at this, essentially. Go, Mario, go! And, like, I would try to just do the jump now, but I just want to line it up properly so there's no question. Okay. Now we have to pray we have, like, a couple more seconds of this to make it. Yep, that was the solution, I guess. You gotta be, like, first try wonder there. And then right here. Nice grab, Mario. Parkour! Yeah, very good. So, with that, we just need to remember where the other 6 are. Which is easier said than done. Somewhere. And now for all of my platforming skills to evaporate, and we'll probably fall off like every platform. Oh god. This is an interesting idea, yeah. It brought back the ability to stack power-ups. Just in like this one case. They all come out of that block at the same time. I don't know why. But I'm not going to complain. So yeah, it's totally possible there is like another way to get that one, because it seems really unforgiving that you only get one shot at it. But then you never know. So, oh gosh, please don't run that direction. Thank you. So 6, 7, 8. I think we know where the last two are. One's on a platform out there, and one's like kind of below me, I think. Yeah, like right there. And like in theory, this should be a good idea. But then in execution, when the camera goes all wonky, it's not so smart. Alright, just a little more janky platforming, and then it should spawn right here, and then we're good. Ugh. And now I just have to do the same thing one more time in the opposite direction. The spin jump failed me. Oh no. I have no words. Oh my gosh. What should have been the simplest thing, I found a way to make it really, really dumb. Okay, well, I guess we're doing that one more time, and we are going to pray one more time that the wing cap works as we want it to. If I had just gotten that one when, like, I crossed these logs the first time, we'd be laughing right now. We'd be beating the game, no questions asked. See, like, if I had just done that the first time, and over here. Well, the block is back anyway, so that's a good sign. There was no star there. You would have shut your console off and ended the stream. Big Phil. We've done worse. I've done worse. I've made you all suffer so much. I appreciate that you watch after the garbage I've put you through. Okay, well. Okay. Well, the game seems to be forcing us into this level. Objective. Get star. Okay. Find the Winky tokens. We'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Again, that will be our goal, to kind of try and find that again. Like, I apologize. So, get star. Like, there's just one star? It wasn't stars plural. See, I'm more concerned about things like this, where, like, if I screw it up, we may never get back again. Where at least it seemed like that other door, we can try that as many times as we want. We have climbed Womp's Fortress many times in this ROM hack so far. Is it really as simple as just doing it again? I guess it is. Apparently not. Oh, where am I? Okay, now we got the time limit going. Like, we already did it once with a time limit, and that was how we got a red star that, like, unlocked our abilities or something, wasn't it? Something like that? So maybe we've done this? Question mark? Wow, trusting me to do a thing like that? Are you crazy? Can I use the cannon to help me get up there? Oh, there's no cannon. And I was gonna do the trick up this wall, and there's nothing there. Well, whatever time we're supposed to beat, we're probably not going to make it unless we can pull off something really epic here. Sure, why not? Oh, we're dead. I think we've beat this before, though. Now that, you know, we're seeing that. Although I guess we might get another shot at it anyway. Man, if only we still had those infinite lives I was supposed to have. Okay, well, we'll try it again. Now that I remember how to play. You like this funky theme? Yes. What? Oh, so close. I guess we'll do it the boring way. But yes, I do have to say I love all of, like, the different remixes of the Mario 64 music in this hack. They sound pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna get this star, and then we're gonna have to race to the top in a minute again, which again, we've done in the past, so I'd be really shocked if it's like we unlock something that we haven't already done as a result of this. Super Dark World 64. There we go. So this counts as a coin? Yeah, it does too. Okay. I like how the timer's already running when I have like no control. Thanks, game. So my strat last time worked well. Let's see if we can replicate that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. You knew it wouldn't go so smooth, didn't you? Nope, nope, nope. Okay. Gives us 30 seconds to get to the top of the tower. Yeah, like we've done this. So here we thought we found a super secret, and instead, it's like we've done this before. Alright, and with that said, you know, we're still kind of stuck in the spooky zone here. I guess I just kind of gotta press start and get out of here. Assuming nothing else is going on. Okay! It's pretty weird. We're in the black hole again! Indeed we were. So, I guess something that's been on my mind a little bit is a room that I suffered a lot in last time. Because we've had a lot of suffering in this hack. In most part due to my inability to do anything right most of the time. But also because things are kind of jank. But let's go in here. And if I can remember how to get back to it. Like, how did we do it? We went in like here. I think around here. In here. Like, still no red cap, right? Nope, no red switch yet. And you guys remember this room, this hilarious room. I was thinking about how there was that Bowser picture at the end of that long hallway. I'm curious what happens if we go to that while we have the vanish cap. Maybe we can go through it. I guess we'll never know. Got item? 9 stars to go! Oh god, it's been 2 hours. We've only collected 11 stars. Okay, well, let's try that again. Right? Like, it shouldn't be that hard. We could do that. Okay, cool. And maybe we could even go through like this. Yes, you can. But I'm really curious about the Bowser portrait. Like, this is really neat. But I'm gonna go back and see the Bowser one, just for fun. Was it in here? No, not... No! Okay. Almost. Almost. If I can just survive this one more time. And I don't think we've ever been like on the upper level up there. So it might be worth exploring that at some point too. But okay, what I really wanted to do, not this door, this door. Like, this is just too... Oh, no, but I should have gone and got the top up. Someday, Bowser. Someday we'll find out if with the Vanish Cap we can do that. Because otherwise, this is just too strange, this room. Not that there aren't a bunch of rooms which are just, like, meaninglessly strange, it seems. It's World 4 and SMB3. Indeed it is. Nice little remix of it. Alright, everyone. One last time across the spooky chasm here. So the first thing you gotta do is go in here to get this one. And then that will hopefully give us enough time to go and get the Bowser portrait. If we don't run into every single wall along the way. Oh god, this is not the angle I wanted, Mario. Like, what is this angle? What is this angle? What was that? Oh my gosh. I love Mario 64. Maybe if I'd done like the RC down trick, it would have fixed it. Maybe. Andrew's greatest enemy, the camera. Well, the camera, there's a list for sure. The camera, my own incompetence, janky platforming. There's a few things which have certainly thrown us for a loop. And don't forget, as Stream Elements reminds you of every 5 minutes, to check out that Discord server. Okay, well, at least it's not that hard to get back. We are really good at getting back to this room. I really know my way back here. Oh, my old friend. How I missed you. Okay, this is it. This is the run right here. Mr. Guy 4. Classic Fennec, absolutely. I'm really curious about these doors too. Which is like, if this Bowser thing doesn't go anywhere, I guess that's the next thing we're probably going to check out, which means crossing the chasm again. See, look at that time! That's what we're looking for. Again, hopefully this lasts. No way! No way! Oh, Am I on to something here, or am I just wasting our time? Probably a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B, as is usual. But like, that's really tight. Don't see you on your side of... Weird. Okay. I'm gonna try that one more time, and we're gonna be like super speedy this time. Is there something up there? What the heck is this? I hope I'm not like stuck on the wrong side of this brick wall now. It's like, congratulations, you found a secret that just locks you in forever. No, apparently, it looks like we can maybe even like, I like this. Wherever this is going, I like it. All right, we found the spooky door. Well, I guess that's all for the Bowser thing for now. Scratched off that one. This is a really spooky version of the castle theme too. And we get some like black voids, as well as some doors. This is once again looking like you can break the floor, but no. Like I can maybe look up too. Okay, which door did I come in? I came in this door, right? Yes. How should we tackle this room? Do I just go into like the first black void you see? Nothing. No. Come on, red cap thing. Yeah, let's find them all. Can you imagine if we found blue and red tonight? Oh my gosh, similar looking rooms. And like, we're never gonna remember which of these we've checked. Is that the one I just came up through? It looks like it, but it could also just like look identical. Yeah, like they all look identical. Oh no. All right then. Big blue star. Water. No. I guess we're checking out the big blue star door. Interesting. Hey, didn't I like jump into one of these? Is this the one that I did? Is this the one that we jumped into earlier? It might actually be. And then we went in here. Oh yeah, and then we found all these doors. Which one did I end up doing? I think like this one, right? Yeah. Remember this? Well, at least we're kind of like figuring out how to get back to some place. There's doors on both sides. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Yeah, this is bringing back some memories of a few hours ago. That's kind of scary. I don't think we've ever been down here. Yeah, it's looking kind of weird. Can I read this? Can I jump on this? It's a big spooky thing of fire. Touching it didn't do anything, aside from hurting us. We're now got a big old ramp. More storage space. Where are we even going? I'm scared to like go too quickly around corners in case there's like a big hole or something all of a sudden. Now we're here, and we know where this is. Because this is where I go to get to the chasm. Oh. Do we know what's at the top of these stairs? Big old toad statue. There are just so many doors. And now we're here. Have we been into the... I feel like we have. This is familiar, but also like not? No, maybe we haven't been into this one. 'Cause I was thinking about how we haven't really had like a Boo's Mansion level, but then we did visit the Boo's Mansion level once, I think. But this is not looking familiar. Does he have a key inside him? He does too. Okay. I remember something about us going to Boo's Mansion like one time. But I guess that's what we're going to be doing now. You're all good, Super Tom, brother. Thanks. I'm happy you're enjoying the stream. Getting a funky version of the underground music in here. So how does the key work? The beta key counter is back. Is the piano going to be evil even in the beta? Yes. Can I go through the window? Maybe, maybe not. I guess we should also be defeating all the enemies just in case there's like any more keys inside. And the piano's gone. Oh wait, no he's not. Yeah, I don't trust this. Like there's definitely something going on with this window, right? Or just kind of janky, I guess. Okay, well if that's not where we're going, I guess I should do like a long jump over there. With a beautiful camera angle. So what are some of people's favorite levels in Mario 64? Like when you see a level based on a Mario 64 level in this hack, what are you looking for? Are you looking for more underwater city levels? Are you looking for Boo's Mansion? Now this is looking like that tunnel you go through in like Dire Docks. But do I want to go down there? Or do I want to go in this door? There are too many options here. Maybe they all loop around if we're lucky. You see some red coins in here though, so this was probably a decent choice. Considering that's pretty much what we're going for at this point. But there's definitely got to be even more stars in here. Considering just how many, like, side areas there are. What am I looking at? Looks like we can go up. Oh no! Dang it! The one time you don't want to collect the star, it's like, boom, in your face. Which, I guess we didn't do anything too serious. And hopefully there were no red coins out here that we like missed. Oh. Well, apparently you can just jump right through that green, which looked like grass. Like there is green there, right? I wasn't just making that up. Yeah, we just jumped right through that. So before that happens again, let's get back inside. And I need to try and remember how many red coins I had before our unfortunate mishap there. Make sure we get the beta key back, because that may or may not be relevant at some point. And there was like a red coin down here, wasn't there? Maybe not? So I thought we had 3 before we flew across, but maybe I'm wrong. It's possible we only had 2. So let's flutter here. Pray that we land where we want to, because the camera's not doing us any favors. And now we know, before going left, let's go in here and get a few of these. There was at least 3 in here? Yes. Make sure I didn't miss any in any of the other corners. He didn't have one inside him, right? Let's see, there's one too. I didn't think that boos were as easy to defeat as just jumping on them. Maybe that was a beta footage thing. Okay, now up here. Yeah. Spooky. That's 7. Hoping I haven't missed any. Let's go up here and see what we got. Is that silver stars that we hear bouncing around? It is, too. But, like, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for red coins. We're all kind of, like, going down this hole here. Which may or may not be a good thing. Okay, well, I'm collecting them all, whether I want them or not. Wow. He really wanted us to get the silver star. It doesn't answer the question, though, of where the last red coin got off to. Yeah, I guess we'll collect the silver one for now. And we'll take the red coin one from the top one last time. Will the beta key matter, is the question. So we don't need the... Wait a second, where is the silver star? There it is. Playing Mario Kart 64 in the background. You hate Yoshi Valley so much in Mario Kart 64. It doesn't even let you know what position you're in. What's up with that? Nothing outside. Is there? Can I go on top of the door? The door's not very high up there. Or rather, the wall in front of it. Okay, well that looks like it's probably not going to end well. So I'm guessing I don't want to do that. Remember that when we touched the silver coin in the last part, our game just exploded. So we don't want that to happen again. Again, the key, we never figured out what's up with that. Nothing in any of these corners, is there? Of course, they try to be tricky and, blend them in with the red floor. I don't think the window ever mattered. It was just weird. Like, it looks like you can kind of go through the window, but it's not really letting you. Nothing else on this side. Thank you so much, Alex, for the subscription. Hope you're enjoying the stream and having a great night. Really appreciate everyone hanging out here the night before New Year's Eve, although at the rate we're going, we're probably going to be streaming into the new day. I see a whole ton of stuff going on that wall there, which we're going to have to investigate. So that may be related to where we want to go, or it could be completely unrelated and it's like connected to another star. I guess we're gonna be finding out. Yeah, last time we got up to 7, so we should. And nothing under this guy, right? think so. I don't know if we ever defeated this guy last time. If there's anything under him. So 6. And there was one more out here when you go up these hills. And then, yeah, we never went up here. Woof! Mario running down that hill. Alright. What am I looking at here? Looks like we've got some really absurd wall jumping going on. And there's the last one. Okay. And it appears way down there. But that does not answer the question of, like, what happens if we keep climbing old Mount Rushmore here. Because it goes way up. Like, there's definitely something more going on up there. So let's actually get the red coin star then. And then we can climb that later. Should we wish? Can I land on the Goomba? That would be cool. Alright. 94. Could have been 95 had I not, Oh, man, it was in our grasp, that one. It's gonna bug me. I hope we can find that again. Because that's one of those things that will bug me until the next stream. If we don't get it. Okay, and I should remember to get the key. Because that could still end up being relevant. And I guess we're climbing the big old wall again. Get a good preview here of, like, just how high we've got to go. Oh my gosh, that was close. Mario's, like, fingernails doing some good work here today. Stopping me from flying off the edge. Oops. Okay. There's like a little tiny ledge here. I don't know what that's all about. Alright. And then over here, question mark? And then where? Like, it keeps going. I guess this was just like a fake out, like you weren't actually supposed to go this way. There's the other side that has all the secrets. Amazing. Is this a remix of the Mario 1 Underground theme? Yes, it seems to have elements of that mixed in, for sure. Mario not grabbing on in that case, it looked like. Okay, so from here, we can walk off the edge, because why not? But I need to go up here, and then back to the right. It also has like a little bit of just the normal course music mixed in as well, which is interesting. He did not bounce off the wall. Wall jumping on an angle is a funny thing. Like, you just gotta pray that you're getting the right angle on the wall. And I don't always get it. Okay, that's one. I love that they put that little gap in between that platform, because they knew that I would be making this mistake like 40 times. As a kid playing through Mario 64, I didn't really understand the concept of the wall jump at first. I mean, it was like the first 3D game I ever played, so there were a lot of things that I was like locked out of for a while as a result of that. Just not really understanding that throwing Mario's face at a wall and pressing A at the perfect time meant that he would jump off of it. Like, I couldn't go to the top floor of Boo's mansion. I didn't know how to get the last star of Hazy Maze Cave. A few weird things like that. Like, yeah, I guess I want to go over there, but... like, this is a weird one. Can I just do a triple jump? I could do that. It's not going to help much, but I could do it. Like, see, that's fine. Oh! Overdid it. Needs to be like a little one, like just like that. And it was too little. We went from too big to too little. Gotta get the one that's just right. And that one was like not angled enough. Nothing beats Donkey. Like Kong 64. Mega Man, oh boy. And on top of the roof and the star after you get... oh, that is hard. That is hard. Super Tom Brother, yes. I want to talk about camera angles. Oh! Okay. Now what? We need to go even higher. Oh my gosh. Okay, if I fall, we're never going to get back up here again. Is that like a close enough jump to make just normally? But look at this ramp. Can I run up this, or is it going to be like a silly kick one? Yeah, it's a silly kick one. Okay, cool. What's up here? A star. No use for the key, though. Is the key just like a novelty item? It doesn't actually matter at all. But okay, I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we don't have to do it again. Fingers crossed. Stream Elements top fan? What is it? Is it spamming the Discord server again? Okay, I think we got 3 stars in that level, so 3, maybe even 4. Yeah, we actually got 4 in that level, so that was pretty good. Moving on. Oh, here he is. Not to mention you can also put like ! Discord. And I think it will share the link as well. So you can just spam that link all day long. Then we're back here. Like, we're back here again. I really want to know. That's something up there. No, we are just making things up at this point. Ooh. Oh, back in here. Okay. Stars per hour, really ramping up. Right, you just need to hit the right levels. And it's like starts taking off. The scary part though is that this is only like half of what I was hoping to get tonight. So that means that we could be in for like another 2.5 hours of streaming. Oh boy. We will see. There's again like the spooky stars up there. This looks significant. What is that all about? That was like when you go into the you know, the music box or like the ghost house box, and then it brings us here. So, okay. Again, it's funny how, like, so many things we've done tonight have been, like, interconnected in the weirdest ways. And, like, this is just leading us back out to, Oh, this is kind of scary. This is kind of scary. This is spooky. What's going to be in this door? Oh boy, do we trust this? Hmm. Well, that was a thing, I guess. Like, I'm trying to look at the footage. It's a little bit behind. I want to understand like what even happened in that room. Why did I die? Warp to the game over screen, right? Like, I'm not sure if it's because I had 0 lives or if it's just like always an auto warp to the game over screen. Mario gave up, I guess. Not this again. I can't go in this door at all without that happening tonight. Alright, so this one leads to here. I think there's a lot of things in this hall that we haven't really done yet. Like, what's this all about? We've been in somewhere like this, but it might not be the exact same one. Maybe? We're lagging really bad, though. The N64 is probably gonna crash. Ooh, boy. Yeah, it's not the stream lagging. It is the game. What if you find a warp and the game blows up? Well, I'm getting that feeling right about now. I think I said something about how last time... Yeah, I thought this looked like the upper floor of the castle. I was going to back up the save data just in case. But I might have kind of forgot to do that. So if the save data deletes now, it's like, that's it. I hope you enjoyed Super Mario RPG or whatever this is. Okay, I see a door up there. Oh god, am I on like the side of a one-way wall again now? No. Okay, good. Can I get on top of this? Is that even a thing that I can do? Maybe not. I can see a door, but I don't know how to reach a door is the problem. $999 more moons. Or are you just talking about Odyssey? I enjoyed Odyssey. It's like you don't have to 100% it, but I can understand how if you do, it can be kind of a pain. Yeah, I don't know. Like there's clearly like a door and maybe like some other places I can get to. I like how we can just stand on top of the flowers here. Okay, we can go up here. I can go up here. And this seems to take us over here, which may or may not be somewhere that we've been before. World's slowest backflip. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we need to actually do a little bit of careful platforming here. Oh, and now we're stuck in like the Invisa zone here. So let's actually jump to here. No, we can't stand on top of that, but we are on the other side of the wall. I'm a little bit concerned we're like never gonna be able to get out of here though. Good luck wall jumping when like, how do you time your A press when it's lagging so bad? Is there a difference between farming and grinding? They seem like sometimes, I mean, farming, I guess, can apply more to an item. Farming for rupees, farming for bombs, farming for arrows, where grinding is usually more experience point based, I guess would be my interpretation of that. Yeah, this is just unpleasant in like every meaning of the word. Invisible walls, broken everything, and yet that door gets further and further away. That looks like it could be a door you go in, but there's no handle. This looks like it could be something, but again, there's like no handle on it. this like where we came in? Where am I? Nope, stars per hour is dropping again, Phil. We thought we were on a roll. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Again, it's not the stream that's lagging. The game is actually chugging that bad. Actually, it just picked up a little bit, weirdly. Was this where we came in? I think this is where we came in. Okay, well. We'll leave that for now. Let's try the other side. Every copy of Mario 64 is personalized. Definitely rings true here. This room? Like, I'm always suspicious of that thing. Like, what is that even? Oh, I guess we're going in this door. And this brings us to this Toad statue. Okay, we've done a bunch of stuff here. Okay. Where should we go? From here, I wonder. Do you have to beat Bowser 20 more times? Probably. Hey! Tucker Hughes, thank you! Hope you're enjoying the stream. Like any of those you could maybe go in? Does anybody remember how we got to the toy box? I'm trying to wrap my head around how we might have gotten there. And that star that I failed at. That's bugging me. I want to get that one. But I'm having trouble recalling. And I think that had to do with, remember I one time asked if we should go in like the spooky do not enter door or not? Basically we have a lot of options on where we could go. Like, have we done this door? This is a snow level, right? Yeah, we've done this. What about now? Have we done this? I don't know, they all look the same to me. This one I think we did. This one had the hazy maze, crevice that we did a few times, I think. And we got everything in there. What about this one? Invisible cap is in the sewer. Yeah, we should try that again. Now, this, I think, is the very first snow level we ever played. And it was pretty jank. Is there anything there? Like, what was that? We are falling very slowly there. Anything here? Yeah, the invisible cap. Oh! It's nighttime again. I remember there was a toad that said something about, like, come back and talk to me at nighttime. Anyone remembers where that guy was? Maybe what I'm looking for, it might be in here. I know this takes us to a pretty weird part of the castle. No, not the sewer again. It's not what I wanted. It was the one in front of that one then. So yeah, that's how we made it here then. Remember I was like, how did we get to the other side of that if we had never gotten the vanish cap before? Because that actually takes you there, interestingly enough. Okay. And again, in my mind, I'll start like remembering some of the warps. But then I'll forget them all again by next week. Yeah, so here we go. This could be good. Okay. Okay. Is this... Oh, this looks a lot like the OG game, which is cool. Dire Docks in here? No! Spooky Land. So maybe I don't want to go in there. Maybe I want to try this door. Have we done this level? It looks like there's a big hole in the ceiling. Look at this. Okay, we definitely haven't been in here. This is like the room where Tiny Huge Island happens. Except instead of it being the pictures on the side that you go in, instead you're going in the one in the front, which is kind of interesting. Can we get stream elements to number 3? Is what are you guys trying to do? Let me see. Top fans. If I click this button, what happens? We got chance. Stream elements number 2. That's hilarious. That the bot is taken over. Snow levels suck. I mean, the slippery physics aren't always the most fun, but there can be fun snow levels too. But all right, you want snow? I guess we got snow. Stream Elements is ranked number 2, and I don't know why. It's not like he's posting more than you guys. So I'm not sure what's up with that. So what's our mission here? I'm assuming red coins. That seems like that's always our mission, our first mission when we get to a new level, but I'm not seeing any red coins around yet. Mario 65. How are the wings? So I actually didn't go there. Like the Wild Wings was in the parking lot of another place that I was at. And that's why I was on the other side of like that giant snowbank. That something went right through the middle of it, which was really strange. But thanks for asking though, I appreciate it. I did not have wings today. I did have chicken though, but not of the wing variety. So we got 1 red coin, so they're around somewhere. Would Mario eat chicken wings? I bet he would. So this is like a massive mountain, which is concerning because like if I did miss any red coins at the bottom, it means we would have to climb this entire thing again. So I'm not sure if I should go back down to confirm that or if I should just keep kind of working our way up. It's funny because this is kind of like a mix of Bubble on Battlefield with like Snowman's Land. They even got a pipe to go inside. I don't know if I trust that. I'm seeing a lot of red coins now though. I always gotta remember to put my list back here. Chris, thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying the stream. You're having a great New Year's Eve, depending on where you live. Could even be New Year's Eve already. Where you are. Oh, did you see that? There's like definitely a star inside that blue tower there. Is it a matter of just like breaking it? Like it looks like maybe with some fire or something we could get rid of that. Unless ground pounding will get the job done. No. And there's a star over there. There are many stars in this level that we've seen. Will it be enough to hit 100 is the question. I want to redeem myself though. I really want to find the level we were doing and we were 1 spin jump away from victory. And I choked as I always do. And you know, I want that to be number 100. How did I not bounce on that guy? I phased right through him. Well, I guess we're working our way back up again. Stop would definitely eat chicken wings. The question is, what's his favorite sauce? Did I see the video of Skeletor talking about the Switch 2? I saw the one way back of him talking about the PS5. Might have been the PS5 Pro. That one was really good. I don't think I've seen any since that though. But I assume you mean something in like a similar style to that. It's New Year's Eve for Mr. Guy 4. Mario would definitely stop. How does, I mean, I understood. How does Mario become stop though? Sometimes autocorrect. Pretty funny. What is that? It's 6. Again, hopefully it's just a matter of like when we get to the top, we got the coins. we get the star. Can it be that simple? Oh, there's one more. It is a little concerning because, like, is this number 8 actually? You know, beside the outline? Or if I climb a little more, will we find number 8? If this is a star up here, I might collect it and then start from scratch. Now that I kind of know how this level works. We are getting taller here. Sure. There you go. No progress lost. Okay. Almost at the top. Almost there. Okay, so I missed a red coin somewhere then. Which is fine, but that means this level is going to have like 5 stars in it. So it looks like we'll be hitting number 100 sometime soon. Jam and jelly. Mix that with an ultra shroom. Okay, so I think I had like 2 before I started climbing up the mountain. So where might I have missed something out here? It seems like I can go pretty far in this direction, but nothing up here from the looks of it. Hello, the rat dweller. You have Weird Al stuck in your head. Which Weird Al song would that be? Did you lose on Jeopardy? It happens to the best of us. I'm not seeing any red coins in the outskirts up here. Arson, welcome back. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. B331313 here. Hope you're doing well. We just found this new snow level, and there's like a bunch of stars here for us to collect. But I missed a red coin somewhere. This is like a really big, wide open area down here. Easy to miss things. Is this pain? Yes. Can you not tell? The blue pain floor. Very classic Mario 64 staple. But seeing as there's like guys out there, it makes me wonder if there's like a secret I gotta go somewhere out there to get. This guy's trying to push me off the edge. Still though, I don't... Like, unless the coins are up here and I missed them. The way Mario screamed. Yeah, right? That scream. Well, Stream Elements, guys. He's trying to be poster number 1. I don't get it. I don't get that at all. Again, I'm gonna, you know, slow him down a little. I don't mean for him to be posting that much. But, he's really trying to push hard for getting more people to join the Discord server tonight. But everyone who's just watching and having a good time, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Favorite Weird Al song is Everything. Oh my gosh. I know that one. I remember Nostalgia Critic used that one in some of his videos sometimes. I think it was the ones when he was talking about like his own bloopers. He stuck that one in there. But okay, and then we got the ones on the islands over here. Oh, I thought maybe the blue block of cheese there was gone for a second. But it wasn't. Not this. Like, there's also the island over there that we never went to. Is it as simple as just doing a triple jump to it, or what do you think? Can I do a triple jump off of this? That would be really fun. You can kind of see the top of the star just poking out. Is there some sort of trick where I can clip into it? Probably. There's probably a clip you can do. How else would you break this? Maybe Mario gets like a new attack at some point that can break it. Thank you for playing this ROM hack. I've been wanting you to play more Mario 64 ROM hacks. You're welcome! I've also wanted to check out more Mario 64 ROM hacks, so it's definitely when Big Phil recommended it. I mean, again, I thought it was going to be like a creepypasta thing, but then once it wasn't, I was like, oh yeah, we can play more of that. Because it's pretty cool. And I'm glad so many people seem to be enjoying it. But you see what I'm trying to do here. Like, I'm trying to get a triple jump. Because if I did a triple jump from up here, I'm pretty sure I could make it over there. But it would be like the world's tightest triple jump. Can I go under this? No. Oh. And like, this is also for science because we don't know if there's a red coin over there or not. Like, what are the rules of triple jump? You need like quite a bit of forward momentum, I think. Like, holding back on the D-pad is a good way to make sure you do not get a triple jump. That's a tough triple jump. Yeah, I'm not sure it's what the game wants, but like, how else would you get over there? See some money over there, although that fake coin, that coin's probably like the fake guy. I'm not feeling like that's what it wants from us. Like, let's try the pipe. Honestly, I haven't been in the pipe. Oh! Oh, I wonder if I can break these. No. I thought maybe it would be like, you know, that corner that you break. Well, sure, walk to the side. Why not? I'm glad I didn't try triple jumping for too long, because that would have been really dumb. Is there a red coin over here? It does give us a chance to look around a little bit too. I'm not seeing anything though. Alright, where's that star? Might as well grab it. Or not. I wonder about those blocks. I called that. Okay, so another star. 97? Mario flying without wings. Yeah, whenever you shoot him out of a cannon in this game, he always flies. You called there was a cannon, but not what you thought it was used for, Chance. Yeah, the pipe, the cannon inside the pipe. Is that the first time we've seen that? Something to keep in mind. But that still does not solve the question of the missing red coin. Which is very odd. Oh, so with the cannon, with the flying, we can investigate more of what's going on in that like big blue area. So maybe we'll do that. Or is this like a secret part of the hill here? No. This just looks like the normal part that you connect with eventually. Okay. Oh boy. Sorry. Not sure if it's because Stream Elements won't be quiet, or if it's because we got a lot of investigating to do here. So what stars do we still have? So I thought that the pipe might lead to a star, but I guess the pipe is just the cannon. So that means we have the one inside the ice, the red coin star, so 2 more that we know of. And the ice one might not be possible now. Alright, halfway there. You just walk into it from the side, it's great. So where is that blue? That's not what we wanted. Well, we're in the blue anyway. You wanted to investigate the blue a little bit? Well, here it is. I'm not seeing the red coin. I thought maybe it'd be in like the corner or something. But it wasn't. Oh, well, let's go Pikachu for the Switch. They looked really interesting. Again, I love Gen 1. It definitely seemed like an interesting take on Gen 1 Pokemon. It's weird because, like, you don't battle the wild Pokemon, but then you still battle trainers and gym leaders and stuff. So it's like the game had, like, 2 different modes, which was really strange. So this game, wait, 460 now? 30 more than I thought? Well, for... How many times am I gonna fall for that? For as long as it looks like we're still making progress, we'll keep chipping away at it. Because why the heck not? People seem to be enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. When I don't play like garbage, it's more fun. You subbed science stuff. Thank you. No notification. It's weird because like the notification only shows up if you don't have your subscriptions private, which like I don't blame anyone who does, because it's like, why does everyone need to know that? But if you don't, then like the thing pops up and we get to celebrate. It's party time. But I appreciate you subscribing. Thank you. I wonder if it says 27.1k now. I wonder if we hit the big 27,100 milestone that every YouTuber strives for. And again, I appreciate all of you helping make it possible. So again, that's 6 red coins. Like, is it just a matter of like there's still... Because there's one right beside where they spawn. Was there any more like on the way up the hill? That's a fake guy. Great level here! Better than the boring Cold Gold Mountain in the original. Like, there's a red coin right there. So how did I not get all 8 last time? Is a really good question, but I guess we won't complain, because that should be 7, and then 8 should be right where we need to go. And then all that leaves is that star inside the ice blocks. Any thoughts on that, or should we come back later? I'm never going to remember how to come back later, though, is the problem. I already don't remember all the levels we needed the Vanish Cap for. But okay. I guess we'll leave. Like, I'm just trying to think. Anything that could melt ice. It's not ringing a bell. I mean, like, ground pounded. So I'm all out of ideas. More ice, or is this a fake out one? Alright, no more ice. I am just in shambles here. I like that staircase. Like a little Truman Show staircase, but I don't trust this big wall. It's very suspicious. Like, there's gotta be something to this big old wall, no? Alright. Well, then it's Truman Show time, everybody! We found the exit. Ooh, spooky. Is it Bowser? Is it really him? Is it really like a Bowser fight? Ooh, we can go down the hole or in the door. Or not, I guess we're not going in no hole. I guess we're going in the door. And that brings us to here, which looks like somewhere that we've been, but it's not, because that other one had pipes on the side, I think. And here's a big ol'... This is weird. Big ol' courtyard here. You got 227 stars, so close to 460, but like you can't find more. I'm so curious if we're gonna hit the point where like we just can't find anything anymore. Like there's just so many twists and turns. Oh no, what is this? Whenever the lights get all dim and there's spotlights, I don't trust this. Music's being kind of funky. It's yellow! It wasn't even red! Hi there! We hit a yellow switch. But why? Did that actually do anything? Time for a scary! Mario will have no cap. Everything looking pretty glitchy. Can I like look up at the thing? Is that what we're getting at here? I like the music. It's like the beginning of the underground theme, but like it's just kind of sticking on it. Well, we pressed the yellow switch, everybody. Can I run off the edge? No. No. Is there nothing else here? Like, I'd hate to think that I have to start and quit. It would make me definitely think I'm missing something. You think it may crash or not crash? But I'm not seeing anything else to do. I wonder if anything changes now that we've hit that switch, though. So maybe before it does crash, I'll, like, quit. I don't think there's anything else in there. Oh, no! So he does have no cap. Doesn't that mean I take, like, double damage from everything now? That's not good. If anyone wants to remind me of all the consequences of... Is there a floor thing going on here? Yes, there is. I don't even remember. Okay, something like that. If anyone wants to remind me of all the consequences of Mario having no hat. And I think the crazy thing is that, like, even if you turn the game off, he still has no hat, right? Like, what a thing to save. You think that resetting should be one way to escape such a horrible fate. There's a big spot on your screen? I've played this game before, says Cyan. Oh no. Mellow Yellow took your cap. See, here was one of the do not enter doors we went in one time. That's not the one I'm looking for, though. We did that level. So yellow switch is hard mode. No, I didn't ask for that. I didn't ask for a hard mode. Can I go in like all these doors? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did we do this one? Oh, this is looking pretty new, I think. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Hey, it's the monkey. You're the guy who's supposed to steal my hat. Is that why he's not doing anything? Because, like, he doesn't need to because I already don't have a hat? This castle is exclusive to the show. Amazing. Mario will have no more hat after resetting. It's like, does it ever come back? It's like, just, I doomed us forever. That's really disappointing. But I guess it's a sign of progress either way. Didn't like that comment. Like, get the monkey. I don't know what's wrong with that comment in particular. Check to see who's number one. Oh, Super Tom Brother! I can see it beside your name there. Very nice. I have no idea how like the chat experience works. All right, looks like we're getting the freebie, everybody, unless it's a fake out. 105? Why was it worth 6 stars? 7. Yeah, 7 stars. What? We like literally, we've all been so excited for 100 and it skipped right over it. What? What was that? And I'm not even in like the same place I was before. Well, stars per hour just increased by a lot. And now we're in like the evil version. Like, I don't think it was always evil, right? This hallway. Does that mean that this is a different version of this level? It kind of seems like it. Whoa. We need to find the star that does 100. Yeah, progress is going to increase dramatically if something like that keeps happening. Am I using Game Shark? This whole thing is Game Shark. Oh boy. So, like, we don't want spoilers. Oh, why is it glitchy? Why is everything glitchy? I just want to collect stars and have fun. Oh! Oh no. So, look away, I guess, if that's not your thing. I had a comment on my my Mario 2 corruption video about how it should have had like an epilepsy warning. I put one on the Mega Man one. The problem is I have no idea what like the threshold is to put such a thing on, because the flickering doesn't usually bother me. So I don't know if like I start putting it on all my videos, if it's like, well, does it need it? Does it not? I think a good rule of thumb is like, just if you're watching my stuff, do so in a well-lit room. I guess I should just quit. I don't think there's anything really going on in here from what I can see. So before we lose our save data or something, we're out of there. Oh boy, man. So we went from, we have 105 stars now somehow. And like my goal for tonight was like 110. So we just like boom, completely shot past the expectations here for how much longer I thought this was going to take. But I'm having a good time. So like I'm not in any rush to end or anything like that. Look at that! Look at that little castle inside the aquarium. That's super cute. I like that. That doesn't seem to do anything. You see the fish through the wall. Oh! Whoa! And then all of a sudden I went through? Okay. Now, this is probably like a different version of the castle, right? I'm seeing ye old cannon pedestal over here, which is not in the normal outside. Oh, look it! And the front of the castle even has like the correct thing on the front. So like we've teleported to like the real castle. Oh no, what is that? No, what is that back here? There's like a secret door on the back of the castle. I really want to know what's in the secret. No, come on Mario, you can do it! You can do it! Okay. Whew. Spooky door. There's just so much to this game. It never ends. Just when you think you've like starting to figure out all the things that are connected to different things, now we're inside like a different castle. Oh my god, and what is this? I feel like we might have seen this staircase. This staircase is a little familiar. Now it's not. I take that back now. Maybe. Maybe I do. Maybe oh, I probably should have looked if there were stairs before I jumped. You are not worthy. I wonder if we had more stars, if that would do something. Because it wasn't like our normal creepypasta moment. It kind of feels like maybe we need to get more stars and something will happen there. Oh, hello! One plays Kawaii Strawberry. Happy New Year's, everyone! Thank you so much for watching and stopping by. Hope you're having a great night and Happy New Year's. Making a castle version like that in Super Mario 64 right now. Where am I, Super Top Brothers? I don't have any idea what's going on anymore. Again, this looks like the normal castle again. Oh, look at that! Like a double secret trapdoor. We're going to number 2 here. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? Is it gonna crash if I touch the random sparkle? No. How are you down to number 3 again? The YouTube experience system makes no sense. I just appreciate that you're all here hanging out. Don't worry, it's not really a competition. Where am I now? All of us. Okay, well, I guess I'm not getting back out of this, so we gotta swim down. This is too weird, man. Or is there actually nothing down here? Can I get out? Hello, Roblox Ian. Thank you. Hope you're having a great night and enjoying the stream. Happy New Year's. Okay, so we're not going in the water. Like, which door did I come in through? I feel like the other one, right? Yeah, this is a different door. Good old, you know, we keep the grass inside now where it's safe and protected. This is so spooky. Alright, whatever this is, it seems innocent enough. Let's try it out. This hat can fit so many cats. We need that meme. Okay. So again, let's run into a Goomba. How much health do I lose with like no hat? Was it just one before or was it always two? Oh, the Goomba stack, my old foe. Get out of here. Again, the one saving grace is that we have the regenerating health. Okay, I don't think we've been here before. So what's our mission? Do you see red coins? Do you see silver stars? Something's got to be up here, right? Oh! Sure. Gotta remember that they can hide the cannon under the flowers. How could I forget? Are we going up? Like, is that a ring? Do I have to fly through the ring? Oh, it's Superman 64, everybody! How could we forget our old pal, Superman 64? And, like, the rings are really up there, though. You need some serious height to get those. And here's another cannon. Goomba stack plus picking up speed on a slope equals a bad time for Mario, says Chance. Yes. Is there, like, another cannon up there, I wonder? No. Oh, up here maybe. No, this is where we shot out of the first time. Huh. Super Duper Man! Yes! Superman 64 is the best N64 game ever. Remember we played it a little bit that one time. Wow, it actually went over that ring. Okay, but this should be some good height. For some Superman 64 action here. Yeah, naturally. So one. So it doesn't look like I really have to go through them. I just kind of gotta touch them, which is nice. Like a big coin too. There's 3, 4. I think 5 is over there somewhere. I need a little more height again, I think, though. There. Where were the rest? Can I just like not see them from this angle? Weird. Just like go as high as we can. Is that enough height to get to this guy? Maybe. Just gotta kind of try and keep him as straight as possible here. I think we're gonna make it. Unless we hit like an invisible wall. Should be good. What? I went right through that. The other ones weren't that, like, picky. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anything in the water? There could be like a secret right at the bottom. So do I lose air faster now because of no hats? That would be so sad. The health is one thing, but I like my oxygen. I don't like being deprived of oxygen. It doesn't seem like it's going down too fast, thankfully. This music is it's great music, yes. Denied. B3313 Unabandoned A2 can work on console. Yes, well that's what we're playing, yes. Oh, so, sometimes people are surprised when they hear this. I guess I should mention it more often and put a thing. We are playing this on a real console right now. This is on a flash cart. And yeah, the unabandoned version is the one we've been playing. The person who made this game has a rock band. So yeah, this is unabandoned on a console right now. That's why it's not pixel perfect. Because it's, ooh, what's in there? Oh! I like kind of clipped through that. Maybe I don't want to get stuck in there. Wait, so now the hack has 471 stars? I thought it had 430 earlier, and then someone changed it to 460. And now it's 471. I like how you say I'm cooked. I'm not in any rush to beat it, although I do acknowledge that we'll probably be playing this by like next December at this rate. So there's that to consider. Which is why I don't mind dedicating like one night a week to it. But I should probably start some other projects too. to balance things out. I hate that this is like my second stream of this in a row. Because I usually try to like not stream the same thing twice in a row. Things just kind of got funky with the season and all. Hope you're all doing well. Okay, so that's nice. And then that one like way over there. Which I think this is the one we tried to get, but the game was very mean about it. And I'm not seeing any other stars in this level. Science stuff, thanks you so much for stopping by. Wish the best for me. I wish the best for you as well. Hope you have a very happy 2026. Take care. Now we think it has 320 stars. I'm just gonna keep playing and doing things, and eventually we'll get somewhere, I guess. What is this, Quidditch? That's a funny comparison, actually. The big long posts with the rings. This should do it, though. Yeah! Alright. Everyone agree that we found everything in this level now? I don't think there was, like, any red coins around. 106 stars. I still can't believe that one that gave us 7 stars. What the heck was that? And it keeps bringing us back to here, so it's like you can't even just re-enter the level if you want. Oh, and this is like the glitch zone again, where like the levels are weird when we go into them. And this normally had a do not enter over it. It still does. Maybe it's time we torture ourselves a little in the forbidden zone. Remember to always watch my content in a well-lit room. Sit 6 feet back from your video box. More stars to find equals more of the stream. Well, I'm just happy people are enjoying the stream, and honestly, that's number one. I'm enjoying the game. If you're enjoying the stream, then like everyone's happy. So what's wrong with that? So we're in the spooky one now. The locked doors I don't really understand, because like sometimes we can open them and sometimes we can't. Maybe it's a matter of like how many stars you have that determines if you can open a locked door or not. Ooh. Okay. Is there anywhere we can go through this? Or of course the vanish cap, always a possibility when it comes to things like that. Can we go over it? Maybe? It's hard to tell exactly how high up it goes. Doesn't seem in that case though like we can face the other side. Stream Elements is poster number 2. It's funny because it went from last time Stream Elements was like banned by YouTube, and I had to go in there and add Stream Elements as like a verified user so that it wouldn't keep blocking all of the Stream Elements comments. But now it's getting overboard. We got the spooky one door. I'm also really intrigued by the Bowser portrait though. And another scared Boo. Okay. We are in Pumpkin Hill here. It is lagging very badly. Again, keep in mind we're playing this on a real 64. And again, in these levels you gotta take out the boos because you never know if they're gonna have a key. If the key ever even does anything is the question, which it may not. Well, now we get the vanish cap, which is nice. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to like actually go through that. I thought maybe we'd need it somewhere else, but no. Who is this guy? Stream Elements has been in the top 3 for hours now. Cheering you on, Stream Elements. With your favorite popcorn by your side. Yes. Yeah, fireworks. Hopefully there's some good New Year's fireworks. Yeah, Stream Elements is the bot. Why is it? I don't know. But again, I'm gonna turn down the messages. But again, hopefully you've checked out the Discord server. Come celebrate the New Year with us. I'm sure there'll be lots of Simpsons memes, which probably isn't. There's like 1% of people who will be enticed by that. Many more will be scared away. So I want to go down there? I mean, it kind of looks like there's something down there. Did I do everything that needs to be done up here? I see the key. I see a key inside a boot. Or no, I just picked up the key. 1! Oh. So there might be a little bit of a collect-a-thon going on here. Interesting. So we've got a big Bowser statue. Can I punch his tail? Can I like pretend to pick him up and something hilarious will happen? No. Alright, I'm going down the creepy hole here. Is that water or ice or what is it? Thankfully a ground pound saved us. So I guess we're just looking around for keys or something. Big old bookcases here, but you can go behind the bookcases, which is cool. I can probably wall jump to the top of them if I wanted to back here. And do I want to? I think I probably do. There's always good stuff hidden on top of the bookcases. So don't prove me wrong, game. Where's the good stuff? Where are all of my secret items? I'm not seeing them. Unfortunately, the one time. Is that always how the front of Mario's hair looks? I think it's a little bit different. I don't think that's exactly how Mario's hair looks in the OG when you lose your hat, but it's also been about 20 years probably since I lost my hat in Mario 64, so you never know. Okay, so this cage, obviously, you need like... Oh, I was gonna say you need this to go through. Just a quick check though, do any of these boos have anything important? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so... Oh! Yeah, like they hide things in the sneakiest places, right? Did any of the other bookcases have anything in between? Where's the good stuff? Well, I guess it was... This time it was on the ground beside the bookcase. Close enough, we'll take it. Alright, let's get out of here. So yeah, not very good draw distance on the cap block, so you really kind of gotta look around for that. I guess I can probably just go through here. No, you actually have to go through like that portion. Good to know. Good luck. One plays Kawaii Strawberry in college. Wishing you all the best. Here's a key. All right, 3 out of 5. I wasn't really looking for them like in the beginning. Oh no! I didn't want to go down a slide, but I guess it's kind of non-negotiable at this point. Hope you're enjoying the slide. This feels kind of identical to Princess Peach's secret slide at this point. In fact, it looks very close to identical. In fact, it is identical. I like how you can take out the boos as you're sliding. Now, that might mess up our key collecting game here. But will this be a star? No! A warp. But I never had a chance to hit the block. Now I'm curious if there was anything inside the block. Well, I guess we'll do that again. Oh, I guess I must have accidentally collected the key, like, instantly there. Let's do the keys, and then we'll definitely re-examine the slide. Where the heck am I now, though? There's a lot of stuff going on up there. Oh yes, Princess Peach's secret slide. Randomly inside the ghost house. Who would have known? Is that like bad? Sometimes you never know with the floor. It's like you don't want to touch that, but this seems okay. Again, apologize for all the lagging. Sometimes it is my stream, but like I don't think today that's what's going on. Big old weird block. So we're coming over to like a mansion over here. Maybe that's where we already were inside a little bit. Okay, we're looking for one. I mean, I'm assuming one more key. Usually when it shows like a number when you do something, it means it comes in sets of 5. We got a big boot. Is that like worth a star, taking out this guy? Usually. I don't want it though. Please do not like force me to get it. Like, that's great and all, but we were kind of on a hunt for keys. I mean, we could always do the hunt again. It's not like it was that tough. And assuming that there aren't any more outside, maybe we'll just get this star right now. All right, 107. Again, it's really... Oh no, and it doesn't just take us to where we... I don't get that. I don't get why it's been so mean lately. Is it because I don't have a hat anymore? Is that like connected? That now I never spawn outside of the level when we're done? Because that would be kind of really disappointing. Can I unhit the yellow switch? Is that a thing? I hope you all enjoy even more traversing the overworld, but it only encourages me to memorize like where we're going and where we've been even more, if that's now the case. But man, I was excited to do more in that ghost house. Like, I think we went through a bunch of locked doors. And then where? Oh, that's right. I can't go here. Oh yeah, okay, I think we go right now, and then we're like already back. So that's not too bad. Not this one. No. Now I'm really toast. It's like, don't know where to go. Oh no. I like this hallway. I don't know why. Again, we get like that weird thing on the ceiling. We've been in this hallway many times, and I still have no recollection of like which ones exactly we've done. So does it mean anything when there's a star above the door? Does that mean that like we've done something to change it, or? Ooh, is this a hole? Is this water? It is water. Okay. This music is good. I like the atmosphere that's going on when you hear this music. Question is, can we ever get back out of the water again? Maybe not. Oh, big jump, Mario. There you go. He has been really working his upper body strength tonight. Oh. But why? Not that thing. If you see anything that Vanish Cap will work with... Ah! Through the mirror. Yes, of course. So that means we've probably never been here then. Considering just earlier tonight, we unlocked the Vanish Cap. Although, I've definitely seen this before, I think. Maybe we've somehow got to the other side of the mirror another way. And we are in some courtyard. In fact, this might be right. I found that water a little bit ago. Yeah! Alright, spooky music time. Sunrise. Like, we've done this, right? Yeah. Yeah, we just did this. Yeah, we did this already. Get out of here. Back to here. So, you know what's really bothering me is that, like, I really want to know where that 1 star was that I flubbed, like, a long time ago. Is he losing health from sleeping? Is that what just happened, or did I just miss something? Oh, he's getting it back. Okay. Like, where was that level? It's funny is we just did that. There was like a Wiggler level, and then I got there somehow. But how? How did I get back to this area? It's not cheating if I'm using my own stream as a reference. Like, there was a room that looked like that. In the sewer. Okay, maybe I go back to the sewers. And I do something like that. Well, he's going in there. You don't have any reason to go in there, though. And then I probably quit out of that, right? Or no, I just probably got like a star from that. Yeah! Mario's recovering with sleep. Well, I mean, if you're going to recover, that's one way to do it. Maybe I go back into the underground zone again. That might have been too early for that. Not just in time. So then I accidentally ended up inside the desert zone. And now I'm getting... it's the thing. Let's see. Let's go this way. I think this is probably connected in some way. Have we ever gone in here? Have we done this? Like it's either we've done this or like it looks the same as another one. I think that we probably established this last time. That we have actually done this Bowser fight before. It's just a matter of like there's multiple entrances to it. Is there only one bomb? Well, that's not good. First try? Oh, come on. So close. Yeah, and then see, it brings us back here. So I think we've probably done that. You have to hear some creepy music for a second. So like we did that, and then I died there. Okay, so from the spooky... No, then I gave us infinite lives, which, like, fair enough. And then it brought us back to what looks like the main castle. Oh, and then I tried to go outside, but it wasn't outside. Okay, that's significant. But how do we get back to what looks like the real castle? If I got to the red castle, can I do that by looking up? Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Super happy fun time, right? Oh man, trying to get things to work in this hack that like you think worked before, but then just decide that they don't want to work now is always a good time. And then it's nighttime outside. And then we do every time we go into the castle now, it's this room, which like we don't want. And then we're like here. I am so lost. I might as well go up here because why the heck not? And then here, and then I'm gonna go in here again. So I think this does take us to like the red zone. Or not. No. Yes. Like that's fine. I should just have like a study session where I go over every single part of the map we've been to. And then like back in here. And then here. Okay. Did I talk to that toad? We've probably talked to this toad. Was there no toad? Oh god, now I'm hallucinating. So this is back to the main foyer here. Oh, okay, that's right. And then when I go into the one door, there is a one door, right? This takes us to like the normal Peach's castle. Which is so freaking weird. It makes me think that we probably haven't even done like the doors here then. Maybe. And then if I go and like... Oh wait, no. Yeah, then I want to try going outside, I think. And then it brings us here. So I'm going to follow my footsteps back to the level that will cause me to lose sleep if we do not finish it off once and for all. Okay, so it's not that way. We kind of keep running down the hall here. And then I went left. And then I regretted going in this room. And then I accidentally went back into the room again. And then where did I go? And then I tried to do the other side, which had no handle. And then I ultimately went inside this door. Okay, yeah, this is looking familiar again. And I think like none of the other doors in this room worked, did they? They were all kind of like fake doors. And then I remember we went across this, and I thought that something scary was going to happen along the way. And then we're in here, and I think this is where we want to be. Something like this. So I remember I went under the floor here. I kind of remember this hallway. I hope that this takes me back to where I just was. Okay, good. Because, yeah, now I'm remembering that when we went under the water here, we had two options. And one of them was like a do not enter door. And I think that's probably where we went in. If memory serves. We need a play-by-play person like in American football. They can draw the yellow lines on the... Yes! Yes, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. Oh god, and what was... I don't think I ever really went in here. I think we regretted our trip to the maze, but then this is the Wiggler room, right? No. This is... this. Oh, and I think that door immediately in front of us is exactly what I'm looking for. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, okay, can I remember that now? Is the question. Look at that. We actually managed to get back to somewhere that we've been. And again, using my own footage as help. Okay, everyone. It's time to defeat some demons here. Demons from 3 hours ago. Good start. So to anyone who might not have joined back then, hope you're having a great night. Welcome. This is a cool level inspired by the King Goomba level from... Wait, I'm down to 0 lives? I only get 1 try. Why? Why must I be tortured so? I had some thought at some point. Basically, you get 1 chance at one of the red coins. And if you screw it up, you're done. So we're about to see if I'm gonna get it or not. Oh. Oh, like all the... Oh! Okay. Did you see how, like, multiple caps came out at once? That was weird. I hope that they all last a long time. As they normally do. Okay. Cross the bridge. As long as we get this one before the wing cap runs out, we're good. Okay. I'm just over here. And then, if we can be quick enough, we can, like, also get this one. Okay, 4 red coins. Breathe a little bit easier. Imagine if the cap doesn't work without, like... Oh my gosh, that would have been terrible, Fennec! Oh my gosh! You still love Mario's beta voice? It's so wonky. Alright, where are the last 4? I don't think they're, like, as dangerous. I think 2 of them are at the top of this pole. Oh, one of them's kind of scary. The scariest one is definitely this one. Oh no. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. This, I know I shouldn't say it, but as long as we can make the jump back. I'm so scared. Ugh! Ugh! Okay, alright. I think we're good. 2 of them should be at the top of this pole. And then 1 of them you can see over there. And then we got it. This one's kind of scary. It's like if you go over here and then like someone burns your butt, you're dead. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a bad idea because the camera hates us. Hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully this camera change also doesn't mess us up too bad. Nice. And we should be good. Alright! Oh, scratching that one off the list makes me happy. Thank you for letting me have that. Hello, Juno! This looks like a beta demo or E3 demo footage from 1996. Definitely, so like, look at that, again! Oh, why does it always kick me back here now? Is that really because I don't have a hat? I have to suffer every single time? By being brought to, like, the freaky zone? Every time we leave a level? Like, that would be so mean. But yeah, this is B3313. It's a Mario 64 ROM hack inspired by beta stuff and also by the idea that every copy of Mario 64 is personalized. It has a massive castle, tons of levels, tons of stars. We've only scratched the surface despite almost having as many stars as are in the original game. So this level's not looking too scary. So where else should we go tonight? Now that we've cleared up that loose end. Again, I'm curious about Peach's, like the original Peach's castle. More in there. I'm curious how this hallway normally looks. So if anyone is more knowledgeable about B3313, I would love to hear your thoughts on not having a hat and exactly like how that affects us, and if there's anything we can do about it. Don't be shy in that regard. Alright, I guess we're passing through the mirror here. This looks kind of suspicious. Maybe if we had the vanish cap, we could go through that. Could lose that last life and see if you get your hat back. Now, we are talking. Let's see what's in the number 3 door. Feels like we're playing Deal or No Deal here. No, not Deal or No Deal. Let's make a deal. Oh god, more giant logs. We might have done this. I think we did this one. Yes, we did. Alright, so you wanna take one for the team? See what happens if we lose all of our lives? Okay, everyone. I'm gonna stand right here. Show me what you got. Any other time, you are pummeling me all over the place. And now I'm just letting you do it, so don't fail me now. That spiny is like literally inside my stomach. Do spinies not hurt you if you're standing perfectly still? That's kind of interesting. But yeah, the spiny not doing anything. Unless you like walk into it, it seems. But okay, we're gonna game over here. We will hopefully still have 108 stars when all is said and done. Stream Elements is just that good at chatting. I don't understand. It's not even chatting that much. 108 and the hat is gone. It's very sad. Darn you, Yellow Switch Palace. It's always been my dream to press the unused yellow switch. And look what happens. Suffering. Oh yeah, and like we can't even go in the front door anymore without ending up there, which actually makes me a little bit interested. Maybe by not having the hat, it makes it like more likely that you'll get lucky events. And then maybe, based on that, if we go way back to the first thing we did tonight, maybe we will find that secret area that, like, it seems like there's only a chance you'll go to. When you go straight through here? Or am I just, like, having really wishful thinking? Aha! Okay. Okay, don't screw it up, Andrew. Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up. We can at least pretend that we have a hat. For like a couple of seconds here. Never meet your heroes? Oh boy. Yep, the yellow switch has betrayed me all this time later. Okay, so... like, this is cool. Stream Elements, you were the chosen one. You're supposed to bring balance to the chat, not destroy it. Ugh. Okay, so I could do like a flutter jump over there. This is like some freaky slide. I'm just gonna hit all the blocks because you really never know what's inside the blocks. Do I want to go in this cage? I'm really afraid of going inside any cages because like I could get stuck in there. But this one looks like it has another Vanish Cat block. Should I need it? Never eat your heroes. Also good advice. Alright, I think we'll take it. But like also there's more to explore in here. So I'm curious how easy it will be to get back. Please don't take me. No, not here. Not here. Oh, every time. Every time, people. Now, we'll never be able to enjoy just like the base game again, because we're always being taken to where we don't want to be. Which means I really need to remember how we get to levels. Because like, if we get kicked out every single time and have to walk all the way back, again, A, it will really improve our knowledge of the castle's layout, but B, it's gonna take a really freaking long time to do that. Ugh. Whoa, does Luigi have a hat? You're asking the real questions there, Fennec. Oh, it didn't work that time. Let's find out. Alright, moment of truth, everyone. Luigi! Oh! His hat was also somehow stolen as some sort of dimensional rift. When Mario's hat's missing, Luigi's also evaporates. So there's that. Maybe Yoshi will give it back. Yoshi's a cool dude. Yoshi is not here at night. Isn't there somewhere... like, there was a toad one time that said, come talk to me at night. I have no clue where that toad ended up. No, says Mr. Guy. I know, I thought we were on to something there. I really did. Okay, well. What's, like, one more thing we could do? Okay, this is kind of a spooky corridor. We may have been in here. Maybe. It all starts looking the same. Where's Mips? Feels like he'd be a good guy to be in here. Okay. Didn't I find like a secret in the ceiling in this room? No, that was a different room. Ah, back here. We got two pipes here, and I always like forget which ones we've been in and which ones we haven't. What if we go straight through here? Have I ever really done that? We got good old Toad statue. And a balcony to look off of. Should we jump off the balcony? Like, it kind of looks like it's inviting you to do such a thing. And that leads us to the evil overworld. Okay. Okay. So that's a good way to get back there, I guess. Should we ever need to. It's good understanding how all the overworlds kind of match. And then back to here again. Maybe we should stream B3313 every day, and then we would really like remember the overworld map by the next time that I stream. I think this is leading us back outside again. Yeah, I can get up here. Just need a little bit of oomph. Yeah, see, this is back outside. Oh. Where is the purple overworld? Yeah, remember that last time? And there was a door that we couldn't enter without the vanish cap. You think I can remember how to get back to that though? Of course not. There was one level we found in the last part. Remember it was like a city level? But it had 2 stars that you needed the vanish cap for. I wonder where that ended up. Purple overworld? Never heard of it. Unless that was referring to something different than what I'm thinking about. You never know. Okay. We're gonna try one more time to get into that Bowser portrait. That I'm sure if you can do the vanish cap with enough speed, you can get in there. You have to be able to. And by the way, everybody in Eastern Zone, Merry New Year's Eve. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why? Why? When did that happen? I'm so confused. I don't even think the game knows what it's doing anymore. The game is very broken. Is it because we passed 100 stars? Or like, did pushing the yellow one make that appear too? Well, there's number 110, everybody. Completely out of left field. Again, if any B3313 experts want to explain that one, I won't stop you. What about this red block? Wasn't there a red block in this room as well? Something that we did activated the red blocks. I could not tell you what. So, we're going to grab that then. Are the blocks combinable in the OG game? Like, I can't think of ever having, like, Vanish Cap plus flying. And we can go up there, too, which we could never normally do. Go, Mario. Go, 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 go. No! Even with Vanish Cap, you can't? I'm so upset. I am... No! And then he runs off the edge, because that's what Mario does. Wow. Maybe it's just celebrating New Year's Eve. It knows. But with that, everyone, I think I'm going to let you all go start your New Year's Eve celebrations. We did it. We got 30 stars tonight, even though one of them was really cheap and gave us 7 stars for some reason. I think we did a lot. Apparently, we unlocked both the red and the blue switches tonight, even though we never really hit the red one. So I'm really confused, but I think we have a lot to contemplate, a lot to consider. And next Tuesday, we'll come back and hopefully remember everything we did. I'm considering having like a week of B3313 or something at some point, just so we can do like a real solid like run of it. Remember everything, really get the layout of the castle down. I should get like a board and start writing what connects to what. But that will be for 2026 to worry about. Congratulations, Stream Elements. You stayed in the top 3 the whole stream. Good job. And to everyone, Fennec, Raynok, Mr. Guy, Super Tom Brother, Shiny Maltris just got here, but thanks for the streaming. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. I hope you have a great night. And again, I have a lot planned for 2026. Things are gonna, the stuff that's happening already, these streams, the shorts, all are gonna keep going. And hopefully we'll have some, even more fun next year. I want to thank you all so much for your support. It's been really incredible. And it just makes doing this so fun. So thank you guys. Really hope you have all the best New Year's Eve and all the best in 2026. Thank you, David Ray. Prof City, 110% effort for the 110% star. Yeah, flying around. That was weird, right? Thanks, Prof City. Hope you enjoyed the stream as well. Take care, though, everyone. And see you next year. No, not be right back. Be back in 2026.